Attention teams, our drivers meeting will begin in 4 minutes. Please have your drive teams make their way to the field. Thank you. All right, let's get this drivers meeting started. Are all drive teams on the field? It would appear we have plenty. Can everybody hear me? Good morning, drivers. My name is Bennett Norris. I am your FTA for this event. Chris Rodfeld over here at the scoring table is the secondary FTA, and we have several FTA assistants around to help you out. As FTAs, we're here to serve your volunteers and help make sure your robot is running the way it's supposed to and the field is working properly. We're also here to answer any questions or concerns you have. Come talk to us at any time during the event by walking to the question box. Let's meet some of the folks you'll be interacting with around the event. We have control system advisors. Todd, wave. Yep, you see Todd over there, orange hat. If you need any help with your control systems, wiring, programming, seek them out. We have our field supervisors. I believe our lead field supervisor is Sam. We have our FTAAs. Where are you? Yep, Martin and Tyler. Our head referee, Andy. Lead cure, Allison. And do we have robot inspectors here? Okay. Then we have the robot inspectors in the pits. Please remember to model gracious professionalism while at this event. The rules G201 and E102 within the game manual, and they remind all teams to be civil towards everyone and respectful while at an event. And they also have examples. Safety is our #1 priority. Safety glasses are required at all times while in the pits and around the field. Absolutely no stepping over the guardrail at any time. Please enter and exit the field through the gates. Wait for the team signs on either end of the field to turn green and say reset field before entering. Only a ref or an FTA can give you direction to enter the field when lights are not green. Please make sure there is hook tape on the bottom of your driver station console so that it can connect to the shelves. That way if a robot hits the player station, it won't go flying off and you won't have a bad time. Please use safety and caution and follow the guidance and direction of the field staff when removing robots from the cages, and be careful to not hit your head near the barge. Also, please note, we have some wooden parts of our barge. Please be careful with that. Don't hit it with your robot. We really don't want to sink the barge at this event. We want to make sure everyone can fully participate regardless of any accommodation challenges. If your team needs access to a ramp or any other accommodations on the field, please come see me or Chris. You can also talk to pit admin if there's anything we can provide while you're in the pits. All right, and now I'll hand you over to our lead cure, Allison, to go through queuing.
Hi. We're going to be using Nexus for queuing notifications. Each team should have received a QR code in your welcome packet. Please note it is not required to sign up for notifications, and no teams or individuals should feel compelled to sign up. However, teams are still responsible for getting to the field on time for their matches. A missed or delayed notification from the app is not grounds for a replay. Generally, a mentor, team mentor, an adult can sign up for the notifications, and you can go from there. It's worked pretty well in other preseason or postseason, whatever we are, off-season matches. The flow is, if you've been here before, is very similar to what we've done in the past. The flow is going to be you're coming from the pits, and you will see the in the hole space that you can't see in the viewpoint, because everybody's going, what is she pointing at? I can't see her. Okay. We'll be out in the hallway. Red and blue will be queued 321, because that's how you end up out here. There's signs and notifications on the wall. There will be one of the queuers out there to help you. At the time of the sonar sound, the in the hole people will advance to pre-on-deck spacing. What that means for blue is you're not going to be able to get all the way over behind the blue to the blue side until the end of the match. There's like a little holding space over in the corner that's like behind your left shoulder there, in that corner, and you'll be there for like maybe 10 seconds until the end of game sound, and then you can cut across in front of all the people viewing to get over into the true on-deck waiting area for blue. On-deck waiting area for red is right over here on the red side where you'd expect it to be. Both blue and red will be loading in to the field on the same side as the table here. Both red and blue will be loading out on the spectator side. Both red and blue will come around, again, it's behind you, but we'll be coming around this way and exiting back toward the pits to out the far door over here. And again, cuers will be here to help. Question boxes are right here next to the scorer's table on either side. If you want to be waiting in the question box, just step back so loading in robots aren't running over you. Stay back out of that area. Questions for Q? Oh, good one. You want to know where to put your carts, don't you? Awesome. Red carts will be over here. You can't see me point, but behind your left shoulder again. At that end there on the wooden floor, you'll see a sign that says carts, and technicians are meant to stay with the carts. Blue carts will be over here on wooden floor behind your right shoulder. In that corner, technicians should stay with the carts. As soon as you hear end game buzzer, you need to bring your carts up to pick up your robots as soon as the gates open and you have access to the field. Don't enter the field till the gates open. What else did I do?
I'll grab. That's okay. So if you are a media person, you can please be in the far back towards the center is where you will be able to be to take photos of your robots and of your team. Hi, my name is Andy Riak. I am your head referee, and I'm going to roll right into it. First thing, we're going to demonstrate what the hand signals look like. So Mark over here on my side will be showing you what a minor foul is. Blue is getting a minor foul as they're pointing at the robots. A major foul, same kind of thing. You're just pointing at the robot, waving the flag, and then crossing his arms. That's letting you know your team has received a major foul. Pinning. So if your robot is pinning or getting pins, pointing the flag at them. He's doing it out the way. Pointing the flag, and you'll see us giving the karate chop symbol, showing like that they are we're counting for 3 seconds until you get a pin, and then we would wave the flag, showing you have received that minor foul. If it continues, it might come up to a major foul. And if you have backed away 6 feet for 3 seconds, then we'll give you an all clear symbol showing that you have backed away far enough and you can go back in for another pin. Yellow and red cards. We actually have gotten a yellow card at every single off-season so far, and it's been the simplest thing of climbing the reef or climbing the barge. So I'm taking a moment just to explain that if you get a yellow card, it's like a warning. You get a second yellow card, that's when it escalates up to a red card, and you get disqualified for only the match. That match, you lose points, you're still going to be playing throughout the rest of the events. That's how it works here, that's how it works at a regional. And that yellow card will follow you, or red card will follow you through the rest of the events. If you have any questions at any point in time, we have the question boxes like they've been mentioning. At a regional, it just needs to be one student and a listener, plus the head ref. But since we're at an off-season, please come and ask the questions. We would like to answer them. Everyone's in a learning experience. We're trying to learn and get better at this. Get to the fields as soon as you can. There is the be prompt rule, and it just means that if you are not making a good faith effort, we might be giving you a warning that you haven't made it to the field quite yet. We do understand it's off season, we all are learning, but that is still important to be prompt and be to the fields. All right, this is an off season. What's changed? The drive team. Normally you only have 5 people. We're saying you can have an additional person in the drive team behind there as a coach so that you can have more just engaged into the match. Processor. There needs to be a human player at the processor, but we're not going to come and try to find you. So if you don't have someone at this processor, we will start the match, and you are at risk for algae to make it down the ramp and for you to start getting major fouls after more algae has accumulated inside of the processor. Endgame and climbing. So the cage, as climbing, there is the chain. During the regional, if you are making contact with that chain at all during your climb, you're going to be losing out and your climb's not going to count. We're not worried about that. If you're making any contact with the chain, it's completely okay. We're just worried that you're going to be up in the air. It's a bit more relaxed. It's a little bit easier. It's the off-season. We are following for ranking points the rules specifically for regionals. So for championship, they increase the totals you needed to gain ranking points. I'm letting you know we're following the regionals where you only need 5 for the 4 levels, and then if you have the competition, then it goes down to 3 levels. Is there any questions for me as the referee, or any other questions at all? Yeah, what do you got? Yep, so the question is about, as you're climbing, if you're leaning on the chain, is that okay? As long as you're not using the physical chain to climb and you are maybe up against the chain, as long as it's not extremely drastic, it's not bent at a 45-degree angle, we will count that climb. That is a great question, and what's the difference between the Andy Mark field and what was the other field? Welded? I will have you come ask the FTA because I do not know that detail to be exact. All right. I think that's everything we got. There was, carts you can bring on the field when you're loading the robot on, and then do bring them back to the cart location at the end.
Hey, Corey Applegate, if you happen to be here, could you come down to the scoring desk, please? Thank you.
That is everything I've got. Here, I can hand over to the field supervisor.
My name is Sam Espy. I am short, but I do exist, I promise. I'm the lead field supervisor today, and I'll keep this real quick. If you lose a piece of your robot, I have this cardboard box. It is labeled barf. If we find any pieces on the field that are not just a broken rivet or something, we will put it in the barf box. The barf box is going to live on the scoring table in this corner by where I'm standing on the blue side. Please feel free to come and look for missing pieces. Again, if it gets left on the field, we find it will be in this barf box. I'm just going to do a second reminder. Please make sure that you are waiting until the tablets turn green before you enter the field. Please enter and exit the field through the gates and not over the sides. Watch your heads around the barge. And at the reefs, please be very careful around the reefs as well. The top layer has some sharp edges, so please be careful of yourselves. If you or your team have any questions about how the field is set up or a particular game piece, please find myself, Jeff, Art, or Brad, and we will help you out with that. And then last thing, once the gates are closed, you cannot make any changes. So if you didn't reload your robot and the gates are closed, that's kind of it. We got to keep going. That's pretty much it. Are there any questions for me? All right. Have fun.
All right, just a couple other things. I know we did have a question about the April tag locations, so I'm sure you have noticed this is an Andy Mark field border. However, the April tags are in the Bryweld field location, so I know it's a little confusing, but they're in the same locations as they were during the official season. We will have the radio programming kiosk set up shortly. Hopefully within the next 10 minutes it will be at the end of that table, and we will make another announcement when it is ready. And then we will go through a quick Q&A here, and then after that the field will be open for calibration until 9:10 a.m. So is there any questions? Perfect. We are good. That concludes this drivers meeting, and the field is now open for calibration until 9:10 a.m. Thank you.
Test, test, mini, oh my goodness. Test. Minnie. Good morning. Welcome to our 2025 first robotics competition here at Prior Lake High School for our Minnie Regional.
Test. Test 1 2. Test 1 2 3 4. Testing. Rescape presented by Haas. Mini going on today.
Test 1 2.
Check. Mic test. Mic test 1 2 1 2.
Fans of First Robotics, please put your hands together for our MC, Docile Lee.
Hey, good morning, Minne. Welcome to our 2025 Minne Regional at Prior Lake High School. Presenting this year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. We've got not one, not two, but 3 states competing here at this event. Let's hear it for all those teams. I want to see if we can hear Wisconsin in the house tonight. I mean this morning. All right, what about our teams from Iowa? Last but not least, what about our teams from right here in Minnesota? This event would not be possible if it weren't for a number of people who are here with me today. First, we want to make sure that all of your team's accomplishments are celebrated here at this event. To help with that are our judges. Judges, please give a wave. In addition to our judges, our referees will ensure fair gameplay and gracious professionalism here today. Referees, please give a wave. Let's give it up for our referees. Along with a fair competition, safety is really important. Make sure that you are communicating a safety plan with your team. Managers, please wave. Let's give it up for our safety managers. We also want to take a minute to recognize the awesome people who helped you get here today. Let's give it up for our mentors and our coaches on our team. Now, here to lead me through kind of the logistics of today's event is one of our host team mentors, Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Mike Lins. Let's give it up for King Tex, Mike Lins.
Welcome everyone to the 2025 Minne. This event is actually 4 separate events. In this gym, we have 36 high school teams replaying last year's FRC game. You can go down the hallway past the pits to our activity center. There's 24 FTC teams competing today and tomorrow. We go out into our commons. We've got another 24 FLL teams competing in the tournament. And this morning up on the second floor, you'll have our FL Explorers having their event. So everything in first is here today on display. Take an opportunity to go out and see those other teams. A couple announcements here. It's going to be a very busy day with the size of event. We typically feed about 1,000 meals during this event. So we're going to take a hard break in this venue at 12:30 for lunch, give or take on a match schedule. It's right around 12:30. We'll start serving lunch about 11:30. As soon as the lunches are here, we're going to announce that, and we encourage you to get out there and get a lunch if you're not in queue or your team's not playing. Your tickets, if your team hasn't picked up your tickets, you need to pick up your prepaid lunch tickets. There's also tickets available for purchase. Those tickets are good till 1:15. We will not honor them after that, or may not honor them after that. We also have hot dogs for sale. A bunch of other concessions right outside the doors here. We couldn't do this event without the great support of First Upper Midwest. All you First Upper Midwest people, stand up, raise your hands, give them a round of applause. It takes an incredible amount of effort to pull this event off, and we couldn't do it with all of them and the key people that helped us out there. If you're one of the teams that helped teach classes today, we appreciate that. We had a really good turnout there, and we will open that opportunity to anybody to come in here and teach a class in the morning, share your knowledge, and help others learn. You already met our judges there. A big shout out to our custodians that do a great job for us. So please, in the spirit of first and cooperation, all that good stuff, pick up behind yourself. We got a lot of trash cans around here. Make sure you're keeping your areas clean. And a great support to our school district that graciously allows us to host this event every year. So With that, there are judged awards. We have judges that will be working their way through the pits, just like a real tournament. We will announce those awards between the playoffs, just like you'd see it in a real tournament there, so stick around for that. And then a reminder, please enter and exit the bleachers from the tops of them for the second floors. We got a lot of activity down here, so spectators, please enter and exit from the top there. So with that, I'm going to hand it back to you. Everyone, thanks for attending, and we'll see you at the award ceremony.
Thank you for those updates, Mike. I know we're all excited to get started, but before we power up these robots, if you are able, please stand for our national anthem. All right, we've been waiting all morning for this. Who's ready to reefscape? I'm sorry, who's ready to reefscape? Awesome. So here to join me at the mic is Hammy Chavakala to help introduce our teams for this match. All right, Hammy, tell me about our first team, Midiate 21.
Trojan Robotics from Jackson, Iowa.
In the middle driver station here, we have our team 5610.
The Islanders from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Last but not least, rounding out this alliance, we have 2549.
The Robots from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Let's see who they're up against. This match starting off with Team 5541.
Shakopee Sabre from Shakopee High School.
Along with 2846.
The Firebears from Roseville, Minnesota.
Last but definitely not least is our host team,
2169 from King Tech from Prior Lake High School.
Drivers behind the line. Begin the match. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is Reefscape presented by Haas. During this 15-second period, robots are driving themselves. That buzzer means we are now in teleop, where humans are taking over the controls. Robots are aiming to place the green balls in the net and the PVC pipes on the hangers. .3610 going to line up for Coral. They get one. 21-69, picking up algae from the floor. (88-21) scoring points for the Red Alliance. 55. Okay. 36. The Red Alliance scoring more points. (25-49) for the Red Alliance, trying to pick up an algae. King Tech scores one in the processor. With 1 minute remaining, the score is 21-43. Blue Alliance picks up another algae coral, and King Tech puts another algae in the processor for the Blue Alliance. 35 seconds left in the match. The human player scores one. That radar sound means that there's 20 seconds left in the match. Teams are trying to climb the hanging cape in the middle for more points right at the end of the match. Looks like Blue Alliance is lining up. 3 seconds left in the match. And that's it. Their scores are in. And it's the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance scores 77-32, getting 5 ranking points for the Alliance.
All right, Minnie, how about that first match? I can feel the energy already. Hammy, tell me about Team 3871.
The Trojan Robotics from Worthington High School.
Joining them on this alliance is 2987.
Robotics from Farmington High School.
And rounding out this alliance is 2847.
2847, the Megahertz from Fairmount High School.
Let's see their competition this match on the Blue Alliance side of the field. I see a flag and I see Vin. Let's give it up for 5, 10, 15, 20.
25-30, Inconceivable from Mayo Century and John Marshall High School.
Joining them on this alliance is 25-12.
The Duluth East Daredevils from Duluth East High School.
And here's one of our Minneapolis teams. Give it up for 21-29.
21-29, Ultraviolet from Southwest High School.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to Reefscape presented by Haas. The first 20 seconds of the match is in autonomous where robots are driving themselves. Red Alliance dashing around the field. That buzzer means that Teleop is now starting, so robots are driving themselves. The Blue Alliance scoring Coral on that top shelf. Red Alliance trying to keep up. They score one. 21-29 scores another for them. Red team responds with another on L4. (25-12) picks up a algae from the reef. (21-29) and 25-30, both scoring L4 for the Blue Alliance. World Robotics scoring another an L4. The score is neck and neck. With 1 minute left, it's still anybody's game. Blue Alliance nearly has all of L4 filled. 2847 picks up an algae from the reef to put it in the processor. They get it in there. The Blue Alliance responds with one of their own. Both human players scoring those. 40 seconds left in the match, and it is 82-85. Blue Line starting to fill up L3. World Robotics places one on L2. 20 seconds left in the match. That means it's time to climb, people. 25-30 is already off the ground. Red Alliance looks like they're laying up for a triple climb. 5 seconds left in the match. Will they get it? It appears so.
What's a shallow?
Your scores for qualification match 2 are in. It's the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 129 to 117, scoring 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance and 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Stay tuned for match 3.
All right, qualification match number 3. Let's hear about our teams for this match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got 53-48.
53-48 is Charger Robotics.
Joining them is our team from Wilbur. Give it up for 42-39.
42-39 Warp Speed with their robot Ocean Gate.
Rounding out this alliance, we've got 41-98.
4198 Robocats with their robot Dogs on Ground.
Now let's go meet our Blue Alliance teams for this match. Starting off strong with 47-28.
4728 the Recovery Ratcheteers with their robot Grey Duck.
Please welcome to the field 6166.
6166 Thoroughbots from Holman, Wisconsin.
And last but not least, we've got 6217.
6217 is Bombots with their robot the Retriever.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Qualification 3 of Reefscape presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. During this 20-second period, robots are driving themselves, scoring points by themselves. That buzzer means that we are now in teleop. Humans are driving their robots. The Blue Alliance picks up an algae to score in the processor. Well, 53-48 lines up to score on L4. Blue team puts another in the processor as the human player scores in the barge. .53-48 lines up and scores on L4. And so does 41-98. 47-28 lining up to score on L4. They do the same. Blue team is at 47, red's at 32. It's still anybody's game with a minute and 20 seconds left. The robotics goes to the human player station to pick up a coral. Red Alliance goes another on L4. Blue Alliance is starting to fill up their L4. .45 seconds left in the match as blue team goes to the human player stations to get more coral fed to them. Red Alliance lining up for another L4 placement. Blue Alliance lining up on L2, Red Alliance lining up on L4. Both teams almost have all of L4 filled up. That radar sound means there's 20 seconds left in the match. Teams are now looking to climb to get extra points at the very end. Climbing on the deep cage is worth 12 points, where in the shallow cage is 6. Looks like red has one and blue has one. Stay tuned for your match results. Ladies and gentlemen, your scores are in. The winner of the qualification match is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 118-69, scoring 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Red Alliance. Stay tuned for qualification match number 4. The robots, Sultan of Swerve.
Last but not least on the field, we've got 34-7!
34-7 is the wild card from Mounds View High School with their robot, the Correlator.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go! Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to match 6 of Mini Mini. Robots are in autonomous scoring by themselves. The algae bot puts 2 in the net. That bell means drivers are now driving their robots. The red line starting to fill up that L4 on the reef. One blue robot playing defense. The Red Alliance running around the field to build that reef up. Swart Dogs are playing defense on the blue side. 2052 Nightcrawler scoring more points for the Red Alliance, scoring on that L4 branch again and again. The algae bot puts another algae in the reef. They're doing what they do best. Nightcrawler working on filling up that reef for the Red Alliance. The algae bot lining up to pick up a algae. Bouncing around a little bit for them. Nightcrawlers picks up another coral. But with 20 seconds left in the match, they have to climb. Red Alliance is looking to line up for that climb. Looks like they're trying to do a 3-stack. 5 seconds left in the match. How will it turn out? Stay tuned for the results of qualification match number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, that sound means your results are in. It is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance clinches the victory with a score of 59-36. The Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points. Stay tuned for match number 7.
Qualification match 7. Let's meet our team, starting off with 28-47.
28-47. The Megahertz currently Alliance number 1.
Winning them is one of our Minneapolis teams, 36-10.
The Islanders from Minneapolis currently play ranked 10.
And please welcome to the field our team from Wilmer, Warp Speed.
It's Warp Speed from Ocean with their robot Ocean Gate.
Over here in blue, we've got 2987.
It's Rogue Robotics from Farmington High School, currently ranked number 3.
In the middle driver's station, we've got 2667.
2667 is Knights of the Valley from Apple Valley, Minnesota.
Rounding out this alliance, we've got 5348.
Charger Robotics with their robot Emmett Botkowski.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match 7 of Reefscape presented by Haas. Robots are scoring by themselves, trying to pick up coral, which are those white tubes that you see around the field. As well as that, they're trying to pick up and score the green algae balls in the processor or on the net. .2847 for the Red Alliance picks up a coral aiming to score on that L4 branch. The Blue Alliance responds with the same. .2987 scores another point. Each coral on L4 is 5 points in teleop and 7 in autonomous. The human player scores 1 in the net. Blue Alliance's reef looking pretty filled up. The reef is the object in the middle of each half of the field. That's what they're aiming to place the coral on to score points and secure a victory for their team. With 1 minute left, the score is 60-42 in Blue's favor. .2847 knocking 2 on there. They're spinning around like a carousel. 2667 looking to pick up an algae off the reef to help them secure more points. 20 seconds left in the match. It is time for robots to start climbing. Climbing on the barge. When you climb on the shallow or on the deep cages, which they all are, that's 12 points. If they get 14 points in the barge, they get a ranking point. There's 2 seconds left. Ladies and gentlemen, your match results are in. The Blue Alliance! The Blue Alliance secures the victory, 85-64. The Blue Alliance scores 3 ranking points. Stay tuned for qualification match number 8.
All right, Minnie, please welcome Jess Birkin to the mic. Jess, tell me about our team for the match, qualification match number 8, starting with 62-17.
That'd be the Bombots and their robot, the Retrieve.
Joining them in this middle driver station is our team from Mountain View, 3407.
It's Wild Cards with the Correlator.
And rounding out this alliance is 3130.
The Errors and their robot, Diver.
Okay, Jess, let's see who they're up against this match. Starting with this team from Minneapolis. Give it up for 2129.
Ultraviolet with their robot, Marina.
In the middle driver station, we have 5541.
Shakopee Sabers featuring Robert.
And last but not least, we've got 5275.
Time Bots and their robot, Sultan of Swerve.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking off Balls Match 8. All 3 robots left the starting line. What you need to know about that is if they score 1 coral and all 3 robots leave, they do get a ranking point in this match. Ranking points help them advance in the standings. We are now into the teleoperated period. Drivers are in control. Errors is loading up coral onto the top of the reef. Of course, the top of the reef is worth the most points. Meanwhile, their alliance partner heads over to the processor to drop in some algae. A human player from the Blue Alliance does have the ability to pick that up and score. They do. Red Alliance will net 4 points. Over on Blue Alliance, we are trying to load the top of the reef. Here comes Ultraviolet with a piece of coral. Oh, and they miss. They will get the next one. Timebox and Ultraviolet trying to share the coral station to get loaded up with game pieces. Back over on Red Alliance. Wildcards have a little trouble getting going. They are now back in action. Look at their LED display on the front of their robot. That is so cool. Here they come. They're going to score another algae into the processor for 6 points. Errors is busy loading up coral onto the top of the reef along with their alliance partner, 62-17. Back over on Blue, Ultraviolet is neck and neck. They are working it out over there. Just 25 seconds remain in this match with red in the lead. That sound indicates it's time to come back to the barge zone. Teams do get points for just parking in the barge zone. Not sure we have any up. We'll be back to see the final score. Here we come with the scores. And the winner is Red Alliance. Blue with 80 points, red with 106. Red does take away 2 ranking points. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 9, starting off on the Red Alliance with 75-30.
Raiders of the Lost Sparks with their robot Barts.
Joining them in the middle driver's station is one of our out-of-state teams, 8821.
It's TVRT Trojan Bots all the way from Iowa.
And here's our team from Friendly Jazz. Tell me about 2227.
It's Tigers with their robot Timmy Rhubarb.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, let's meet our teams here, starting with 2549.
In the chef hats, it's the Miller Bots with Reflex.
Joining them in the middle driver's station is 4859.
The Cybears from Byron.
And here's our second out-of-state team on the field for this match. Give it up for 61-66.
The Robotics from Wisconsin and their robot Jormungandr.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Balls match 9, this hot 15 seconds as we wait to see what gets scored. Just remember that each coral is worth an additional point during the autonomous period. Looks like Red Alliance got all 3 robots and has scored at least 1 coral. That bell means drivers take over. Oh! Red Alliance deploying a defensive strategy. Raiders of the Lost Spark is now camped out at the coral station. They are going to get in the way of the Blue Alliance, trying to slow them down from scoring any coral, just being a nuisance. That also makes the Blue Alliance side of the field much more crowded, which causes traffic jams between Alliance partners. Let's see if the Blue Alliance will send anyone over on defense to red. And they do. Here it comes. 61-66, Thor Robotics coming over to get in the way on the Red Alliance. 1 minute and 25 seconds remain in this match. Red Alliance has a strong lead with 63 points to Blue's 19. Blue's not giving up, though. They're going to keep going. 48-59 tries to get one up in the net. Does not make it. They will try again. Back over on Blue Alliance. Raiders of the Lost Spark really just trying to get in the way and prevent any robots from successfully loading up coral. Here comes Tigers trying to score at the highest level. Oh, and they miss. They will have to go back to the coral station and get another piece. But less than 30 seconds remain in this match. Deep dive back to the barge zone. Let's see if anyone is going to climb on their cage. Teams get the choice of a shallow or a deep climb. Looks like 75-30 is maybe successfully up. 61-66 is also up. He'll be back with a final score. Okay, let's get the results of that match, and the winner is Red Alliance. Blue with 55 points, red with 90 points. Blue did pick up the barge bonus, and red picks up the auto point and the barge bonus. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
Match number 10. Jack, tell me about 28-23.
The automatons with serendipity.
And this is our team from Duluth. Give it up for 25-12.
Duluth East Daredevils.
Rounding off this alliance, we've got this team. 47-28.
Rocori Racketeers. It's Grey Dog.
Let's check out the Blue Alliance side of the field here, starting with 85-16.
Fired up, and their robot Kai.
Joining them in the middle driver's station is 39-26.
It's Emperors with their robot Halinia.
Last but not least, let me hear you holler.
2052 Nightcrawler with their robot Mayfly 2.0.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Quals match 10 in this autonomous period. Only 2 robots leave the starting line. Each robot that leaves the starting line scores 3 points. You've got at least 3 pieces of coral up for red and 2 for blue during this. Drivers take control. Rocori Ratcheteers loading up. For a second, I thought they were going to take 2 pieces of coral. Red has almost filled over halfway the top of the reef. Oh. Automatons missed that one, but they'll get another one. Over on blue, 2052 Nightcrawler lines up to score in the top, and they also miss. 2052 using a ground intake, they can pick up coral off of the ground. No need to line up at the coral station. Their alliance partner, Emperors, is busy removing algae. So far, no defensive. Oh, I spoke too soon. Here comes Wired Up to run defense on the Red Alliance. Once again, this side of the field is going to be very crowded. Only 1 minute and 15 seconds remain in this match. Will the Red Alliance send somebody away to play defense? They are in the lead, 81 to Blue's 48. Blue Alliance trying to slow down that high-scoring Red Alliance. His strategy. $20.52 Nightcrawler going as fast as they can, trying to make up some of that ground. Their alliance partner Emperor's on the same mission. Red Alliance is not stopping. 30 seconds left. Look at how fast for Corey Ratcheteers. They're cycling. Their cycle times are absolutely incredible. They've got that whole side of the reef filled. Here comes Blue Alliance. Everybody's going to park, and will they be able to do a deep climb? The deep climb is worth 12 points. There goes 2052, and Red Alliance has the robot up as well. Let's come back with a score. Come with that score for Falls Match 10. The winner is Red Alliance. Blue 96 points to Red's 164 points. Red really got an advantage there with some of the foul points, as well as 2 auto, moral and barge ranking points. Blue does walk away with the barge bonus. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
Qualification match 11. Let's introduce our team. Starting off with 3883.
Data Bits and their robot Abyss.
In the middle driver station, we have our host team,
169. One of our hosts from right here at Prior Lake High, King Tech.
Rounding out this alliance, we've got 2531.
That's RoboHawks with their robot, Nas Reef.
See our Blue Alliance team starting off with 525.
From Cedar Falls, Iowa, Sport Dogs. Their
And in
robot
the middle, we have 3042.
Cobalt Catalysts with their robot, Bruce.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Inconceivable with their robot, the Shrieking Eel.
Divers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
3883. Nativitz crashes into the coral reef, deploying their code. Did not score that coral point, so that auto ranking point is a miss for the Red Alliance. But they do get the 3 points for every robot that left the starting line. Now that drivers are in control over on Blue Alliance, Inconceivable is going to go work on scoring some algae. You see that algae just fly across the red side of the field? What is going on? Woo! 2169 shooting algae into the net. Here they go again. This match is neck and neck, 38-36. 1 minute, 20 seconds remain. Truly anybody's match right now. Over on Blue Alliance, Inconceivable and their alliance partner are trying to score onto the top of the reef. Cobalt Catalyst is having some trouble getting going, so they are going to have to work hard to get those extra points. While over on Red, King Tech's about to shoot another algae into the net. Let's see if they make it. Oh, didn't make it that time, but their alliance partners are busy filling the reef. Here comes Inconceivable on Blue. Of course, we're filling the top of the reef because those are the highest scoring pieces in the game. King Tech shoots over the net. 26 seconds left. Blue Alliance, Inconceivable coming over to attempt their deep climb. Good to know that you do get a ranking point if your team scores 14 barred points. Inconceivable's up for 12. 3883 also likely up. We'll be back with a final score. Here comes that score for Quals Match 11. The winner is Blue Alliance. What a close match. Blue 94, Red 92. Both teams do come away with that barge ranking point. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. hungry for pizza? Pizza is ready. You can buy a ticket for pizza right now and beat the line.
Qualification match 12. Let's meet our teams. LG Bot, LG Bot, LG Bot, LG Bot, 3100.
Lightning Turtles and their robot Hawksbill.
So this bear and I met at the state fairgrounds last year, and I was told to Simba it. This is 2846.
Fire Bears with their robot Garden Eel.
Running out this alliance, we've also got 2502.
Allen Robotics and Lefty.
Here are our teams on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Starting off, it's our team from Worthington. Give it up for Trojan Robotics.
3871 featuring their robot Slampy the Unthawed.
All right, we've also got 4198.
Robocats and Dogs on Ground.
Rounding out this alliance, we've got 4536.
Minute Bots with their robot Kuyala.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right, here we are, all 6 robots left the starting line, scoring 3 points for their alliance. Here comes Talon, gonna score off, and they just missed. Blue Alliance did score 1 piece of coral onto the lowest level of the reef, which is good enough. Here comes 4198 lining up for that top level of the reef. Trojan Robotics at the coral station has another piece of coral. They are successfully scoring onto the lowest level of the reef. That is their robot strategy to fill up the bottom of the reef, scoring as many of those coral points as possible. Back over on red, Lightning Turtles. Algae Bot putting up their fourth piece of algae successfully into the net. This match is neck and neck, 39 to 38. It is anybody's game with 1 minute remaining. Both alliances just hustling to score as many points as possible. No defensive bots in this match. Lightning Turtles puts up another one, filling up that net. Minute bots taking off an algae and scoring a coral at the same time. Although they did miss, they will be bringing that algae to a processor, I assume. 30 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance members already lining up. We have one shallow climb and one deep climb happening. Let's see if they can manage to score those 14 barge points to get a ranking point for their alliance. Red's not going to be left out. Talon's trying to make it. Turtles are making it. We'll be back with a score. Here we come with that score. The winner is Red Alliance. Blue 72, Red 105. Blue Alliance did come away with 2 ranking points, and Red's got 4 ranking points. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
Another reminder that pizza lunches are now available. The lunches are available for your pre-orders. Qualification match 13. Let's meet our team. Starting off with 21-29.
Ultraviolet, winner of the Great Northern Regional 2025.
In the middle driver's station, we have 62-17.
Bombard,
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we've got 28-47.
the Megahertz, also a winner of the Lake Superior Regional 2025.
Let's check who they're driving down to the deep with in this match. Starting off with Team 2549.
In the Miller hats, it's Miller Bots with Reflex.
And let's give it up for our middle driver station. They're the Automatons.
The Automaton with Serendipity.
Last but not least, we've also got 7530.
Raiders of the Lost Spark and their hot sparks.
Minnie, another reminder, lunches are here. If you ordered, please come stop by concessions, grab your lunch before the lunch rush. See you there. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, Falls match 13. Everybody leaves the starting line. 15 seconds of beautiful code. Red with a strong lead in the autonomous period. Let's see if they can keep it now that drivers are in control. Blue Alliance has already deployed a defensive strategy 75-30. Raiders of the Lost Spark over on the Red Alliance side, getting in the way. Bombots looks like they are having a little trouble getting going. Hopefully they can start up again soon. Over on the Blue Alliance, the Automatons and the Millerbots are working on filling that reef. No defense in their way over there. Red is still in the lead, 61-31. Megahertz is trying to score an algae, but they're stuck, or trying to score a coral, but they're stuck on algae. Just 1 minute remains in this match. Bombats still having a hard time getting going. They are right in front of their Alliance coral station. Blue Alliance working hard to keep scoring points onto the Coral. Raiders of the Lost Spark is absolutely a menace over here, running defense on the Red Alliance. Really trying to slow down that lead they have. There we go. "26 seconds remain. That sound indicates we are into the end game. Do you keep scoring or do you try to climb onto the barge on your cage? It is 2 points for parking. Let's see how those points stack up. And we have a score. The winner is Red Alliance. Blue 56 to Red 99. Both got the ranking point for the autonomous. And Red ended up with 4 ranking points. Congratulations, Red Alliance. The reminder, pizza is available.
Qualification, match 14. Let's meet our teams. Yes, tell me about teams. 52-75.
Time bots from New Prague High.
In the middle driver's station is our team from Byron. It's 48-59.
the Cy Bears from Byron.
Last but not least on this alliance, let me hear you holler.
Team 2052 Nightcrawler.
On the Blue Alliance side, 5, 10, 15, 20.
It's Inconceivable from Rochester.
And here in the middle is our host team, 21.
King Tech from right here in Prior Lake High.
Last but not least, we've got our team for Warp Speed.
4239 from Wilmer.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
15 seconds of robot code. Nightcrawler and their alliance partners, Cy Bears, lining up at the reef. And score one piece. Blue Alliance did, Red Alliance did not. Here comes 25-30. More up in the net. I predict the Blue Alliance may be putting up a lot of algae this match. Inconceivable Shrieking Eel heads over to the coral station. Trying to get their cycle times up, but they've also got their elevator up. Be careful, Inconceivable. Back over on Red Alliance. Here comes Nightcrawler with a miss for the top level of the coral station. Blue is in the lead, 44 to Red's 9. 1 minute and 15 seconds remain in this match. Over on Blue Alliance, I said I thought there'd be a lot of algae, but let's see if King Tech's gonna shoot one in. Oh, so close. So close. Each algae in the net is worth 4 points, so the Blue Alliance may be deploying a strategy to score coral because it is worth more points to fill the top of the reef. 30 seconds remain in this match. Blue is in the lead. 52.75 is stuck on a piece of algae. They will not be making it back to the far zone. Oh, one more. Very nice. As we wrap up the last 10 seconds of this game, 3 robots parked for Blue. Nightcrawler is hanging on a deep climb. 25-30 Inconceivable also is up. Let's find out. That score for match 14. The winner is Blue Alliance. Blue 95, Red 34. Blue does pick up ranking points for that match. Red comes away with 1 ranking point for that match. Congrats, Blue Alliance. Come to the mic for qualification match 15, Colin Mildenberger. Colin, tell me about Team 2846.
They are the Fire Bears with their robot with the googly eye on it. They're from Roseville.
And in the middle, driver station is 2227.
Creativity Award winners at 10K earlier this year out of Fridley. It's the Tigers.
And rounding out this alliance, we've got Knights of the Valley.
They hail from Apple Valley. They're 2667 Knights of the Valley.
Let's check out their competition on the Blue Alliance side of the field, starting off with 47-28.
Winners at both Seven Rivers and Granite City, the Ricori Ratcheteers.
And we've also got in the middle driver station, RoboHawk.
They're out of Chaska. They're RoboHawks. 2531 is their number.
And another bird team, we've got Talon Robotics.
Quality Award winners at 10K out of Eden Prairie. It is Talon Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 15 here at Minne. This is Reefscape presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. And this is autonomous going on right now. First 15 seconds of every match. Robots working on their own. Now we switch over to teleop. Drivers have taken control. Red Alliance with a slight lead. Blue Alliance adding points. Here comes a Blue Alliance robot. That's 4728. Ricori Ratcheteers attempting to process algae in the processor. They scoop up another one and bring it there and collect 6 points for scoring that in the processor. Now the Red Alliance human player makes an attempt at the net, but it bounces out. More algae being processed for the Blue Alliance. 6 more points for the Blue Alliance side. And since they scored 2 pieces of algae, they will be on their way to getting that bonus cooperation point if Red Alliance reciprocates. Blue Alliance has pulled out in front. Score reads right now 50-42. Red Alliance trying to catch up and being defended by 25-31. That's the RoboHawks, the machine out of Chaska, applying the pressure on the Red Alliance side. Here comes Fire Bears. They score on level 3 of the Reef. That's worth 4 more points to the Red Alliance side. More coral going up for the Red Alliance. 1 way up high. 1 bounces out. Tigers from Fridley, they score that high piece of coral on their reef. Blue Alliance side, their reef is getting jam-packed with coral. Now under 20 seconds to go. Match number 15. Here come the robots. Deep cage climb for the Tigers. That's 22-27. Red Alliance, that's 12 points. They need 14 to get that extra ranking point. There's a park on Red Alliance. Blue Alliance might have 3 robots parked, might have a deep cage climb. The officials will sort it all out. We'll have the official score coming up. And the scores are coming in up on the big old bed sheet up there. It is Blue Alliance victorious in that match. They win 104-81, and with that win, they pick up 3 ranking points. 2 ranking points going to the Red Alliance during that match. We'll have match number 16 coming up.
Qualification match 16. Let's meet our teams. Colin, tell me about 4198.
Winners of North Star out of Waconia, it's RoboCats.
And this is a really special alliance. 3 states are represented here. And in our middle driver station is our team from Iowa, 525.
Excellence in Engineering Award winners at the Iowa Regional out of Cedar Falls, it's Swart Dog.
And here's our team from Wisconsin, 6166.
A Seven Rivers Robotics Coalition team out of Holman, Wisconsin, it's Robotics.
Let's see who's on the Blue Alliance side, starting off with 3871.
With their robot Slampy, the Unthawed, it's the Trojan Robotics.
And in our middle driver station is the Minneapolis team, 3610.
Out of De La Salle High School in Minneapolis, it's Islanders.
And last, but definitely not least, give it up for the Errors.
They hail from East Ridge High School in Woodbury. It is the Errors, Team 3130.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. First 15 seconds is autonomous. Look at these robots. They're working on pre-programmed instructions. Red Alliance got a piece of coral on the top level. Blue Alliance did the same. Extra points for scoring coral in autonomous. There's the bell and buzzer. Now we're into tele-out. Drivers have taken control. 5-2-5. That's Swart Dogs. Oh, they dropped the piece of coral into the reef. Blue Alliance. Couple robots working on the Blue Alliance side. .3130 scores into the net with the algae. Now they go to the reef and peel off another piece of algae. No points for that, but they get 4 points for scoring it into the net like they just did. Here comes the Errors. They score on that top row of the reef. 5 more points for that Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with a 30-point lead right now and adding more to it. The Errors collecting more coral from their coral station, taking it to the reef. It goes up, it goes on that top row. 5 more points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance also adding coral to their reef. 4198. RoboCats, the machine out of Waconia, going up high on their reef. 5 more points scored for the RoboCats and that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still in lead. Red Alliance catching up. 61-66. Oh, they mishandled that piece of coral. We'll try for more. Half a minute remaining in match number 16 here at Minne. More coral going up high for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has eclipsed the century mark. They're at 103. Red Alliance is at 60. Time for the end game now. 11 ticks on the clock. We have a deep cage climb for the Red Alliance. That's the machine out of Waconia. They are up. We have a park. We have at least 1 deep cage climb on blue and a couple parks, and we'll get the official score for match number 16 coming up. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Which one is it? It is blue fish. That means Blue Alliance is victorious in this match with a score of 122 to 74. And with that, Blue Alliance grabs 5 ranking points, helping out their rank score for each of the teams on that Blue Alliance. Team number 3871 of the Blue Alliance, Trojan Robotics, move up to that number 7 ranked position.
All right, let's introduce our teams for qualification match number 17 here at Minne Regional. Starting off with our team from Duluth, give it up for 25-12.
Winners of the Rising All-Star Award at Northern Lights from the shores of Lake Superior. It's the Duluth East Daredevils.
And joining them is 55-41.
Out of Shakopee, the Shakopee Sabres.
Rounding out this alliance, we've also got 85-16.
From Andover, Minnesota, from Legacy Christian Academy, it's Wired Up.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 38-83.
Finalists at 10K from Park High School in Cottage Grove, it's the Data Bits.
Joining them in the middle driver's station is 53-48.
Finalists at Great Northern from Cokato, it's Charger Robotics.
And what time is it? It's the Minute Pot.
45-36 from Central High School, it's the Minute Bots.
Drivers behind the line in 3,
2, 1, go!
Reefscape presented by Haas. Qualification match number 17 here at Minne, going to qualification number 42. And the top 4 teams will pick their own alliances in alliance selection for the playoffs. We're into teleop now. Drivers have taken control. Autonomous period just completed. Robots are scoring Coral and LG. Like Databits on the Blue Alliance side, they're processing that LG into the processor. Now the Red Alliance human player shoots and scores for 4 points for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is in the lead, and they keep scoring more. 53-48, that's Charger Robotics, the team out of Cokato, scoring up high on that reef. More scoring going on. Databits score up high, and then that bounces out of the processor for the Databits. That's 38-83 on the Blue Alliance. Charger Robotics trying to score more Coral on that top level of the reef, and they do. It goes on. The top level, 5 more points for that Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance pulling out ahead, 48-9. Red Alliance scores another piece of algae into the net. Blue Alliance has processed 2 pieces of algae in the processor. If Red Alliance does the same, they'll get that competition bonus point, which will reduce the number of levels that they have to get Coral on the reef to get that extra ranking point. And I don't think I need to tell anybody here that ranking points really matter in this game. Ranking points get you up to the rankings and potentially into a position where you're picking your own alliance for the playoffs. 8 seconds to go. End game underway. Blue Alliance, Charger Robotics, they have a deep cage climb. A park for Databits and another park for Blue Alliance team. Possibly 3 parks for Red Alliance. We'll get the official score coming up. All right, scores are coming in. I don't need to remind you, but in that end game, a deep cage climb will get you 12 points. If you score 14 or more, you'll get that extra ranking point. Blue Alliance was victorious in this match. They get 3 ranking points for the win. They collected 4 ranking points in total, so they got that extra ranking point at the end. All of them are moving up in the rankings for the Blue Alliance. We'll have match number 18 coming up.
Let's introduce our teams for qualification match 18, starting off with 39-26.
From Mounds Park Academy in St. Paul, the Emperors.
And here's our other Iowa team, 88-21.
Out of Jackson Junction, Iowa, TBRT Trojan Bots.
LG Butt, LG Butt, LG Butt. It's 3,100.
Well, they took their LG Bot up to Lake Superior Regional last spring, and they were regional finalists there out of Two Rivers High School. It's Lightning Turtles.
Check out who's on the blue side of the field. It's 29-87.
Engineering Inspiration Award winners at Great Northern Regional from Farmington. It's Rogue Robotics.
All right, we've got Rogue and we've also got Wild. Give it up for Wild Card.
Out of Arden Hills, Mounds View High School, it's Wild Cards 3407.
I know this blue team anywhere. It's 30-42.
3042. Who are they? Cobalt Blue. It's Cobalt Catalyst from Apple Valley.
Just a reminder that we will be breaking for lunch after match 20. If you are in match 21, make sure you are queued up by 1 p.m. So again, we are going to take our lunch break after match 20. And please be queued up for match 21 by 1 p.m. Thank you.
behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Rolling right along here at Minne Regional. Another autonomous period here. This is match number 18. These robots working on their own. LGBot, they scored 1 in the net in autonomous. They're trying for more. Coral being scored for the Blue Alliance in autonomous. They got 3 on that top row. That's 7 points apiece for that Blue Alliance in that autonomous period. We are now into Teleop. Blue Alliance with a healthy lead. Here comes Red Alliance, the LG bot. That's 3,100. The Lightning Turtles robot scoring that LG up high into the net. Here comes Blue Alliance, the wild cards, LG in hand, and they scored into the processor. That's 6 points for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, Lightning Turtles score into the net again. Red Alliance human player tosses that LG up, scores 4 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance wild card score, bounces out of the processor. They'll try again. Lightning Turtles, it's up, it's into the net. More LG scored for the Red Alliance. LG is 4 points apiece scored into the net. Lightning Turtles bring another piece of LG up to that net for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is behind by 9 points. Now they're closing in. And they're scoring Coral on the reef. In order to get that extra ranking point for Coral, they have to score at least 5 pieces of Coral on each level. There are 4 levels to the reef. That bottom level is a shelf. That's the level number 1. Here we are. End game is underway. 15 seconds to go. Lightning Turtles score LG, and now they'll think about going and doing some deep cage climbing. 4 seconds remaining. Deep cage climb for the wild cards on the Blue Alliance. Couple robots parked for Blue Alliance. Officials will see if that counts, and we'll get the official score for match number 18 coming up. Here come the results for match number 18. It is, we're in suspense here, Red Alliance. Comeback win for that Red Alliance in that match, 108-92. And with that match, Red Alliance collects 4 ranking points. They get 3 for the win, and they got another ranking points for the auto bonus. Nicely done. Match number 19 is coming up.
Qualification match 19. Starting off on the Red Alliance with our host team. Give it up for 21.
Team Spirit Award winners at Seven Rivers out of right here in Savage. It's King Tech.
And in the middle driver's station, we have Megahertz.
Regional winners at Lake Superior from Fairmont, the Megahertz.
Last but not least, we've got 7530.
They won Great Northern last spring out of Watertown, Raiders of the Lost Spark.
Who are they diving in the ocean with for this match? Give it up for 2846.
With their robot Garden Eel from Roseville, it's the Fire Bears.
Running them at 3871.
Out of Worthington, B. Trojan Robotics.
All right, we've also got Team 2728.
Winners at Granite City and Seven Rivers from Cold Spring, Ricori Ratcheteers.
Mini Regional, if you have a pre-order lunch ticket, again, if you have a pre-order lunch ticket, it needs to be redeemed by 1:15 p.m. Again, if you have a pre-order lunch ticket, please redeem it by 1:15. Mini Regional, we will break for lunch after match 20. We are getting ready for match 19, but we will break for lunch after match 20. We will resume matches at 1:15. So if you are part of match 21, please up by 1 p.m. Thank you. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is Mini Regional. This is Reefscape, and this is presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. We are now into autonomous first 15 seconds of every match. Extra points being earned in that autonomous period for scoring curl. We're into tele-up now. Drivers taking control of these robots. Close game here. Blue Alliance is ahead. Oh, King Tech. A little bit too much backspin on that piece of algae, but they'll get that dialed in. They're going to try again. $21.69. They're getting ready to launch that LG. It's spooling it up. They're going to try again. Blue Alliance working on their reef, adding coral. Here comes 47-28, scooping off that LG off of the reef, making room for more coral. $38.71, Trojan Robotics working on the first level. Here comes 21.69. They're spinning up, they're shooting, they're scoring. It goes up, it goes in for the Red Alliance. Nice long distance shot there for King Tech. Another shot goes up and in for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a lot of work to do to catch up. Under 20 seconds to go. Remember, a lot of points can be gained in that end game. It's 12 points apiece for a deep cage climb. And there goes 28.47 trying to climb. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Match number 19 comes to an end, and we'll have the official score coming up. Here come the results up on the screen. It is Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the victory in that match. And they collect 5 ranking points. Nicely done. Score of 100 even to 48. Match number 20 is coming up.
Qualification match 20. We will break for lunch after this match. Matches will resume at 1:15. Colin, tell me about 21-29.
Their robot is named Marina. They're from Minneapolis. They're ultraviolet.
Joining them is our team from Laconia, 41-98.
Their robot is called Dog. It stands for Dogs on Ground. From Laconia, it's the RoboCats.
And you can't forget about Knights of the Valley.
They're from Apple Valley, Team 2667. Or should I say 67? From Apple Valley, Knights of the Valley.
Love that, Colin. All right, on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 48-59.
From Byron, gracious professional award winners at Iowa Regional, the Cybers.
And joining them in this middle driver station, what time is it? It's the Minute Bus.
Rising All-Star Award winners at North Star from St. Paul. It's Minutebots.
And last but not least, we've got 85-16.
From Legacy Christian Academy in Andover, it's Wired Up.
Rockford behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, all these robots are ready for match number 20, and we have a lunch break coming up right after this match. And if you're in match number 21, you'll need to be here at 1 p.m. and all queued up. But let's talk about match number 20. We are now into teleop. Looks like all 6 robots left the starting zone, so both alliances could potentially get that extra ranking point. Now they're working on the reap. 21-29, that is. They score up high on the reap, collecting 5 more points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, oh, they mishandled that coral. They're going to go back to their coral station and get some more. Blue Alliance peeling that algae off of the reef. That's the team out of Byron, Minnesota, 48-59. The Cybers with the black bumpers. They're on the Blue Alliance. They attempt to score into the net. There goes one. Red Alliance shoots and scores on the Blue Alliance side, or that's the Blue Alliance human player that scored that one. Two, 6, 6, 7. Knights of the Valley scoring into the processor. Blue Alliance human player shoots and scores it into the net. Red Alliance still in the lead. Red Alliance scoring a bunch of coral. Here's RoboCats. Oh, it's swirling on. That will count if it stays up there. More algae being processed for the Blue Alliance, or for the Red Alliance rather. Blue Alliance scores it into the net with their human player. Now under 20 seconds to go. Match number 20. Couple blue robots in their barge zone. Going to do some climbing potentially. Red Alliance RoboCats trying to grab that deep cage, trying to lift themselves up. 1 second to go. Time runs out. Match number 20 will have the official score coming up. We're all really hungry. Things are happening fast here. Results are already in for match number 20. It is Red Alliance with that victory. They win 76-57. Red Alliance picking up 4 ranking points, 3 for the victory, and both alliances did get that autonomous bonus for all 3 robots leaving the starting zone. That's how it's done. We will now break for lunch. Make sure you're here. If you're in match number 21, be here at 1 p.m. We'll start the matches at 1:15.
Let's introduce our teams for qualification match 21. Hope everyone has had an awesome lunch. Starting off with team 2987.
At Great Northern Regional earlier this spring, they won the Regional Engineering Inspiration Award from Farmington Rogue Robotics.
And joining them is the Errors.
Out of Woodbury East Ridge High School, the Errors 3130.
And let me hear you holler.
Winners at North Star. Out of New Brighton, it's Nightcrawler.
Let's see who's on the Blue Alliance side of the field, starting off with 2502.
Quality Award winners at 10K out of Eden Prairie, it's Talent Robotics.
And joining them is 6217.
Currently ranked number 1 out of Cannon Falls, it's Bomba.
And last but not least, it's 3042.
From Apple Valley, it's Cobalt Catalyst.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Ooh, we're all fueled up. The robots are too, and this is match number 21 here at Minne Reefscape presented by Haas. Look at this action over on the Red Alliance trying to score that coral. Looks like they got one scored. Blue Alliance also got one scored in that autonomous period. Red Alliance with a 2-point lead now that we're into teleop. The Errors score into the processor with that LG, and they get 6 points for that. The Blue Alliance human player, a little bit off target in getting into the net. They'll take another try with that second piece of LG, and it goes in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance racking up the points, still in the lead. 7 make that 8 pieces of coral already scored on that upper level of the reef for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, they have one hanging by a thread up there on their reef. That'll still count if it remains up there for the whole match. They got a couple more scored on that top level, and 2502, that's Talon Robotics. They score on level number 4 for Blue Alliance. Errors try to score one into the net. A little bit off target on that. Red Alliance still in the lead, just getting close to that 100-point level. And they just delivered a key piece of coral. 2987 working along with them. That's Rogue Robotics. They're working on the 3rd level and the 2nd level as well. Lots of coral being scored for that Red Alliance. Red Alliance is up to 124 points already, and it's still climbing. A lot of coral robots on that Red Alliance side. Like 2052 has one kind of lodged robot. We'll have to shake that out. Under 20 seconds to go. In fact, 12 seconds remaining on the clock. End game is in process. We've got 2 robots in the air. Deep cage climb, make that 3 deep cage climbs for that Red Alliance. That'll be 12 points apiece. They'll definitely get that extra ranking point, and we'll get the official score for match number 21 in its entirety coming up. And the results are already in lickety split. It is Red Alliance victorious. Match number 21. Score of 177. Wow, look at that. The 72 with that win and with the extra bonus ranking points. Red Alliance collects 5 ranking points. All the teams on the Red Alliance side moving up into the rankings. errors, moving up to that number 5 ranked position, just outside the top 4. Match number 22 is coming up.
Let's welcome Hammy back on the mic here. Hammy, tell me about our teams for this match, qualification match 22, starting with 25-31.
The Robohawks from Chaska, Minnesota, with their robot Nas Reef.
And tell me about this team from Minneapolis, 3610.
3610 is the Islanders, who are together by association.
And let's hear it for 6166.
Thor Robotics from Holman High School, part of the Seven Rivers Robotics Coalition.
Let's see who they're competing against this match on the Blue Alliance side. Starting off with 5275.
5275, the Time Bots from New Prague High School with their robot, the Sultan of Swerve.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance is 3926.
3926 is the Emperors from Mounds Park Academy.
And finishing out this alliance is 3883.
The Databits from Park High School, the 2025 10,000 Lakes Regional Finalists.
Drivers behind the line is 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match 22 of Reefscape presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. Robots are trying to score autonomously with pre-written code. That buzzer means time's up for autonomous. Robots are now in teleop driving themselves. The Robohawks working on dislodging that algae while they place an L3 there. Red team flying around the field. The errors. The Databits heading to get more coral. The red team is plucking algae off the reef and loading up their reef with coral for more points. The Blue Alliance score 1 on L4. Every coral scored on L4 is 5 points for the respective alliance. 1 minute left, and the score is blue with 20, red with 47. Blue team is lining up to place a couple more algae. 25-31 is holding, and they drop their algae and favor a piece of coral instead. 30 seconds left in the match. That radar sound means time is ticking. 20 seconds left in the match for teams to climb and secure any points they can at the very end. When the cages are hanging this low, that means each climb is worth 12 points. If they get 14 points, they secure a ranking point. And that is your match. Ladies and gentlemen, your scores are in. Put your hands together for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 65-54. The Red Alliance secures themselves 4 ranking points. Stay tuned for match 23.
Qualification match 23. Hammy, let's meet our team starting with 88-21.
88-21 is the Trojan Bots from Turkey Valley School, currently ranked number 1.
And in the middle driver station, we have Wild Cards.
3407, the Wild Cards from Mounds View High School, currently ranked number 9.
Rounding out the lines, we've got 25-12.
Duluth East Daredevils from Duluth East High School.
Let's check out this Blue Alliance starting with 5-2-5.
The Swart Dogs from Cedar Falls, Iowa, with the robot Guppy from Bubble Guppies.
Wow, really feeling that energy after lunch. In the middle driver's station, we have 25-49.
2549 is the Miller Bots from Washburn High School.
And last but not least, we have 42-39.
Warp Speed from William Seymour High School with their robot Ocean Gate.
Timers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match 23 of Mini Mini, where we're playing Reefscape presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. 5 seconds left until the humans can take over control. Humans are now controlling their robot. The Red Alliance starting off strong with an L2 placement. Blue responds with an algae removal. Teams are scrambling to get to their loading station to get fed coral so they can keep scoring points. The Swart Dogs line up and place L4, securing 5 points for their team. 42-39 removes algae off the coral, off the reef for the Blue Alliance. Trojan Robotics is lining up to place L3, currently our ranking number 1 team. With 1 minute left in the match, it is 24-23. Still anybody's game. Let's see who pulls through. "35 seconds left in the match, and the scores are still neck and neck. The Swart Dogs playing some defense on the red side. 25-12 looks to score. They score 1 in the processor. That radar sound means that there's less than 20 seconds left in the match. Teams are trying to climb to secure final points. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's your game. Your score, ladies and gentlemen, is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance scores 51-45, securing 3 ranking points, dropping Trojan Bots to rank number 3.
Let's meet our teams for this match, starting with our LG Bot. LG Bot. LG Bot, it's 3,100.
The Lightning Turtles from Two River High Schools with their robot Hawksbill.
And joining them is 2823.
The Automaton from Highland Park High School.
5, 10, 15, 20.
It's Inconceivable from Rochester with their robot, the Shrieking Eel.
On the other side of the field, we have 5348.
Charger Robotics with their robot, Emmett Botkowski.
Joining them is 2227.
The Tigers from Fridley High School with their robot, Timmy Rhubarb.
And last but not least, we have 5541.
It's Shakopee Sabres with their robot, Robert.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to Reefscape presented by Haas. This is 24 out of 42 qualification matches. During this period, robots are autonomous, inconceivable, lining up to score. That buzzer means drivers have control of their robots. The algae bot doing their thing and scoring algae. The Blue Alliance seems to be down one robot, but they're keeping up with 4 points scored in L1. Score is tied up at 24 and 24. However, the algae bot scores another one in the barge. Blue Alliance starting to fill up that L4. 22-27 going back and forth. The Tiger from Fridley, Minnesota. 3,100 scoring more points. They call it the algae bot for a reason. Throwing another one in there. They're going to start running out of algae. 45 seconds left in the match. It is still a close game. Blue still working on filling up that top layer as Red keeps funneling algae into the barge. The Shrieking Eel is back to life, scoring one more point. We're about to come to 20 seconds. You're going to hear the radar. That radar means there's 20 seconds left in the match. Robots are now trying to climb to secure final points, looking to get ranking points to move up in the ladder. That is your match. That is qualification match 24. Stay tuned for the results.
That sound means we have the scores in. It is the Blue Alliance. They managed to clinch the victory with a score of 90-70. Stay tuned for match 26.
Let's check out our teams for match 25, starting off with our team from Byron, 4859.
The Cy Bears from Byron High School, the 2025 Gracious Professionalism Award winners.
Joining them is 2129.
Ultraviolet with their robot Marina.
Last but not least, we have 3871.
Trojan Robotics from Worthington High School, currently ranked number 2.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have Team 152. Let me hear you holler.
It is Nightcrawler from Irondale.
In the middle driver station, we have 3610.
It is the Islanders, celebrating their 15th season with first.
Last but not least, we have 3883.
The Databits from Park High School with their robot Abyss.
Driver behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match 25 of Reefscape presented by Haas. During this first 15 seconds, robots are driving themselves. The red Ultraviolet with a Cora looking to place high L4. The Blue Alliance responding with 2 more L4s. Each L4 placement is worth 5 points. Blue team picking up more algae to score. They're scrambling to try to get their refill. There's only one piece of algae left on the red reef.
and it is picked up by 58-59 and scored in the processor. For a blue human player to score in the barge. Nightcrawler's got a piece of coral. Aiming for L4. They make it. .40 left in the match. The scores are close. It is still anybody's game. It's going to come down to that climb at the end. Both reefs look pretty much equal. That radar sound means time is running out. Robots are trying to climb to secure points at the end. The Red Alliance is lining up. The Blue Alliance is lining up as well. Ultraviolet working on placing. And that is your match. Your scores for this match are in. It's the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance with a score of 138 to 109. Putting 36-10 the Islanders at 6th place.
Qualification match 26. Let's meet our team 2987.
2987 from Farmington, Minnesota. It is Rogue Robotics.
And right next to him, we got 2846.
It is the Fire Bears with their robot garden eel.
Rounding out this alliance, we've got 8516.
8516 is wired up with their robot Kai.
Let's see who's dropping us on the Blue Alliance side, starting with our very generous host team 21.
It is King Tech from Prior Lake High School.
Also on the Blue Alliance is 5275.
5275, the Time Bot from New Prague High School with their robot Sultan of Swerve.
Last but not least, the team from Wisconsin, 6166.
It is Thor Robotics from Holem High School, celebrating their 10th season with First Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match 26 of 42 at Minne. That buzzer mean robots are now being driven. Rogue Robotics gets one loaded, looking to score high. 85-16, removing algae off their reef. 61-66 doing the same thing for the Blue Alliance. King Tech looking to make one from downtown, and it bounces right out of there. It is still anybody's game. A lot of algae around on the red field. People get knocked about. Looks like we have an algae down. The Blue Alliance being fed more coral, trying to fill up their reef. 52-75 securing one. Going for that L1 placement. 85-16 looking to respond with the red team. 50 seconds and the score is 42-15. (61-66) playing some hard defense on the red side, trying to prevent them from scoring points. With 30 seconds left in the match, who will take it? That radar sound means that time is coming to an end. 20 seconds left for teams to climb and get as much points as they can. With the score being 23-44, blue team is looking to get at least 2 deep climbs. That buzzer means time is out. That is your match, ladies and gentlemen.
Sound means your score is in. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Red Alliance. With a score of 50-29. The Red Alliance earning 4 ranking points, boosting Rogue to number 5.
Let's introduce our teams for this next match, starting with 39-26.
39-26, the Emperors from Mounds Park Academy.
Joining them is 30-42.
Cobalt Catalyst from Eastview High School.
Also on the Alliance at 75-30.
Raiders of the Lost Ark from Watertown High School. The Great Northern Regional winners.
Let's see their competition. This match starting with our team from Wilmer. Give it up for 42-39.
42-39 warp speed with their robot Ocean Gate.
In the center driver station, we also have Talon Robotics.
Talon Robotics from Eden Prairie High School, 2502.
Last but not least, we've got 55-41.
The Shakopee Sabres with their robot Robert.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Reefscape. During this 20-second period, robots are driving themselves. Teams are looking to get points worth more than teleop. That buzzer means we are now in teleop. Drivers are driving their robots. The Blue Alliance looking to score some points on the reef as 39-26 removes Algae for the Red Alliance. Cobalt Catalyst picking up Coral, looking to place it high. Raiders of the Lost Spark looking to be playing some defense, trying to shut down the Blue Alliance from scoring any point. $39-26 loaded with a Coral looking to play somewhere. Shakopee Saber getting over to the red side to play some defense. The blue side is starting to look like a game of battle box as robots are smashing each other around. 39-26 scores an L3 for the Red Alliance. That's 4 points for them. With a score of 49-39 at 30 seconds, it is still anybody's game. .30-42 secures another point. That radar sound means time is running out. With less than 20 seconds on the clock, teams are looking to climb to level the playing field. 39-26 scores a last-minute L3, boosting them up. That is your match, folks. Prepare for your results. That means your score is in. Who's it going to be? The Red Alliance. The Red Alliance clinches the victory with a score of 62 to 55, scoring 4 ranking points for their alliance. Prepare for qualification match number 28.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 28, starting with 25-12.
Duluth East Daredevils from Duluth East High School with the Rising All-Star Award.
Joining them is 53-48.
Charger Robotics with their robot, Emmett Botkowski.
Rounding out this alliance, we've got 62-17.
The Bombbots from Cannon Falls High School, the regional winners of Lake Superior.
On the Blue Lion side of the field, we have 34-07.
The Wild Card from Mountain View High School.
And we've got 22-27.
The Tigers from Fridley, Minnesota. Their robot's name is Timmy Rhubarb.
We've also got 25-31.
The Robohawks from Chaska High School with their robot Naz Reef.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Reachgate presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. During this period, robots are driving themselves looking to score points. That bell means that we are now in teleop. Robots are driving themselves. The Red Alliance looking to score in the top shelf there on L4 for 5 points each. The Blue Alliance is shooting back. (53-48) scoring for the red team, an L4. Each one placed on that top rack is worth 5 points. 25-12 pulling out an algae and driving around on a coral. (25-31) on the Blue Alliance is playing defense against the Red Alliance. It is a coral mess down there as we have a ground feeding robot picking up off the ground and placing for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we're removing algae and placing coral. 27 cleaning up that reef, trying to keep up with the red team. At 40 seconds, the score is 55-32 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 62-17 looks like they're lining up for their climb. 34-07 on the Blue Alliance with the same idea. That radar sound means time is coming to an end with only 15 seconds left on the clock. How will these teams play out? Five seconds left on the clock. Red is looking for a couple climbs. Will they get it? Stay tuned for your score, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, your score is in. Put your hands together for the Blue Alliance. They win with 85-56, scoring 5 ranking points, moving 34-07 up to 6th place.
Welcome back to Jess Birkin on the mic. Jess, let's hear about our teams for this match, starting with one of our Iowa teams, 88-21.
PRT Trojan Bot from Junction, Iowa.
In the middle driver station, just in time, it's the Minute Bot.
45-36.
It's double trouble if we're talking Iowa teams. Here we go with 5-2-5.
That's Sport Dog from Cedar Falls, Iowa.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 28-47.
The Megahertz.
In the middle driver station, we've got 41-98.
RoboCast from Waconia.
Last but not least, we've got 28-23.
It's the Automatons.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Is Walls match 29. All three robots leave the starting line. And 28-47 scores some coral for Blue Alliance. They will get that auto ranking point. The bell means drivers are in control. Sport Dogs working on clearing some algae as their alliance partners figure out the rhythm. Who's going where? Over on Blue Alliance, Alliance members putting the cargo, what year is it? Algae up into the net. Sport Dogs with a miss over on Red Alliance. So far, the strategy seems to be score as many points as you can. No defense being run. 1 minute and 27 seconds remain in this match. Blue has a strong lead, 63 to Red's 28 points. RoboCats coming over to the reef. Score on the L3 level now that the L4 is more filled up. Airlines partners working on the top of the reef. Over on Red, everybody's trying to fill the reef, and unfortunately, we're missing. 45 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance far and away in the lead. Hopefully the Red Alliance can make up some of those points at the end game. Trojan spots coming in with their coral, and they land it. I feel like the googly eyes helps the scoring. RoboCats is lining up for their deep climb. Deep climb is worth 12 points. 5 seconds left. We'll be back with our score. And here's the score for that match. Balls match 29. The winner is Blue Alliance. 106 Blue. Red with 60 points. Blue comes away with 5 ranking points. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
Let's introduce our teams for qualification match 30, starting with third Red
Lightning Turtles.
driver station. Next to them, we've got the Errors.
From East Ridge High School.
And don't count out this team from Minneapolis. It's 25-49.
Miller Bots from Washburn.
On the Blue Alliance for this match, we have 5, 10, 15, 20.
It's inconceivable.
Joining them in the middle driver section, we have 26, 57.
Knights of the Valley.
Last but not least, we have 47, 28.
Rockori Ratcheteers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is the autonomous period. Algae bot misses one in auto, but we can look forward to more. Everybody on the Red Alliance waiting for their driver to take over. Millerbot zooms off. We're going to line up on that QR code, get everything working right. Over on blue, Inconceivable drops a coral onto the highest level and misses, but they are quickly back with another one. Let's see if they make this one. Very nice. Their alliance partner is about to deliver some algae to the processor, but it gets away from them. That's okay, they're just clearing off the reef right now. Here comes the algae bot lightning turtles up in the net, and that one's good. See, the lightning turtles intake uses fields to hoover up the algae. Interesting to see everybody's different strategies for picking up the game pieces. Blue is in the lead, 81 to Red's 53. 1 minute and 14 seconds left in this match. Errors lining up but just misses. Oh no, Errors is hung up on the reef. Hopefully they can extend that elevator and get off of there. Meanwhile, over on blue, they are making quick work to fill that reef. Coral on all the levels. Nice! Nice recovery, Errors. And they're back to score that top piece after all. Here comes Lightning Turtles for the Red Alliance. They're going to put one in the net for another 4 points. And it's good. Blue Alliance, though, not being slowed down, is up to 130 points almost with just 25 seconds remaining in this match. Inconceivable heading over to the barge. Steep climb is worth 12 points. We need 14 for the Alliance to get the barge ranking point. Oh, 47-28 attempted their climb and went back down suddenly. Errors is up. Lightning Turtles maybe too. We'll be back with a score. Comes that score. And the winner is Blue Alliance. Blue with 144. Red with 123. Blue Alliance takes away 6 ranking points. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
Let's meet the teams for this match, starting with 53-48.
Charger Robotics.
Joining them on the Red Alliance is 3042.
Cobalt Catalyst from Apple Valley.
Also on the Red Alliance is 5275.
It's Time Bot from New Prague.
Let's meet our teams on the Blue Alliance side, starting off with 7530.
Raiders of the Lost Spark from Watertown.
In our middle driver station, we have 2512.
Duluth East Daredevils.
And last but not least, they're currently seated 11th, 2846.
It's Fire Bears from right in Roseville.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
We go Quals Match 31. Beatscape sponsored by Haas. All 3 red robots leave the starting line. All 3 robots for blue leave the starting line. That is at least 9 points apiece. Drivers are in control. Charger Robotics successfully puts one up on the top of the coral, using their ground intake with wheels to suck up another piece of coral. They dropped it. They're going to have to pick up another one. Uh-oh. Blue Alliance has sent over a defense bot. Raiders of the Lost Spark again. Showing off their defensive skills. They are camped out in front of the coral station. Not going to let 3042 Cobalt Catalyst get any coral. They're going to have to go around if they want to get something. Cobalt Catalyst robot design means they have to use the charging station in order to get some coral into their hopper. Over on Blue Alliance, looks like the Duluth East Daredevils may be having a hard time getting going. Their alliance partner is coming over to give them a nudge, and it works. Fire Bears manages to score their coral, and they're back to the coral station to pick up some more. The Duluth East Daredevils is going to recombobulate to try and clear that algae off the reef. Raiders of the Lost Spark still trying to get in the way for the Red Alliance. Time bots coming over trying to clear a hole so they can get some coral into their intake. Charger Robotics is going to go ahead and park as 20 seconds remain in this game. This is a match that could come down to endgame points. Just 8 seconds left. 3042 scoots in under the barge. And that's match. for match 31. The winner is Blue Alliance. Blue 42, red 39. Blue Alliance picks up 3 ranking points. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
Let's introduce our teams for qualification match 32. Starting off with our team from Laconia, it's 4198.
That's RoboCats from Waconia.
And here's our host team, 2169.
Our host today, King Tech, right here at Prior Lake High.
And rounding out this alliance, we've got 3926.
Emperors from Mount Park Academy.
On the Blue Alliance, we have the team that's currently ranked second in this competition. It's 2227.
Tigers from Ridley High.
In the middle driver station, we have 3883.
That's Databits from Park High.
Last but not least, we have our team from Minneapolis, 2129.
It's Ultraviolet from Southwest.
Behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Low motion code, but it doesn't matter if it works. Ultraviolet scoring 2 on the top of the read. RoboCats working right away to get that algae out of the way so they can line up and score a coral. Oh, they missed. They will get the next one. Tigers, that tall elevator looking a little tippy. Makes me nervous. Here comes Ultraviolet. Put up another coral and it bounces out. Blue Alliance in the lead, 45 to red 16. 1 minute and 36 seconds left in this match. Here comes the RoboCats. They're going to put that one up, and it's good this time. King Tech coming over to the net. They're going to shoot an algae into the net for 4 points. That's beautiful. It's beautiful. Very nice. Not to be outdone, the Blue Alliance Databits also puts one up into the net. Blue maintaining their lead, 80 to 32 for red. minute left in this match. Red Alliance is working hard to get those points on the reef. Nativits and Ultraviolet both coming over to the reef. Oh, King Tech LG just bounces out. "30 seconds remain. Very carefully placed coral from RoboCats before they come over to attempt their deep climb. Each team actually gets to choose whether the cage is hung high or low. If it's hung low, it is worth 12 points. RoboCats looks like they're up. Tigers is up. We'll be back with a score. For match 32, the winner is Blue Alliance. Blue with 131 to red 63. Blue Alliance does come away with 6 ranking points. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. Qualification match 33. Let's introduce our team. Just tell me about 55-41. It's the Shakopee Sabres. And currently seated first in this whole competition, 47-28, the Ricori Ratcheteers. And to round out this alliance, we have our currently third-ranked team, 29-87. It's Rogue Robotics in their 17th season. Let's check out their competition. This side we have 26, 6, 7. That's Knights of the Valley from Apple Valley. In the middle driver station, we have one of our teams from Iowa, 525. Sport Dogs from Cedar Falls, Iowa. And last, but certainly not least, we have 4859. The Cybears from Byron High School.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's watch that robot code at work. For Corey, Ratcheteers puts one up. Form is good. Wealthy man. No coral scored for either in auto. Now the drivers are in control. We are going to get back to business. Whoa! Corey, Ratcheteers, keep the rubber side down. Don't scare me. Sport Dogs. Sport Dogs is coming over. Blue Alliance sent to defensive bot over to the Red Alliance. Coming over to create mayhem and get in the way of the Coral Station. 1 minute and 35 seconds left in this match. Red in the lead with 33 points to Blue's 18. Knights of the Valley looks like they are having a hard time getting going. May have their intake on the ground right now. Sky Bears working still that top of the reef by themselves while Sport Dogs runs defense, slowing down the Red Alliance, who has now caught up. Red is 58, Blue's 27 with 1 minute left. Sport Dogs can't stop the Rogue Robotics from scoring, though. They just keep putting them up there. Red Alliance still in the lead. Four robots on one side of the field is just too many, so the Red Alliance has sent 55-41 over to play defense on the Blue Alliance. That sound indicates barge ascend to the surface. Sport Dogs is lining up to do their deep climb. That's worth 12 points. Knights of the Valley is parked for 2. Robots parked for red, and Rogue Robotics looks like they're up. Let's come back with a score. And we have a score for that match. Match 33, the winner is Red Alliance. 43 Red, 122. Red does pick up 4 ranking points. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
Let's introduce our teams for qualification 34, starting with the Miller Bot.
From Washburn High.
Currently seated fifth, we've got 3871.
Trojan Robotics from Worthington High.
And finishing out this Red Alliance, we've got 2531.
It's RoboHawks from Chaska High.
Currently seated eighth, we've got the Automaton.
2823 from Highland Park High School.
And currently seated ninth, we've got the Errors.
3130 from Eastridge High School.
And rounding out this alliance, we've got our team from Wilmer. Give it up for Warp Speed.
4239 from Wilmer Senior High.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is Walls Match 34. Hearing the slacking of coral over from the Blue Alliance. Those corals scored at the top during autonomous are worth 1 extra point apiece. Millerbots, powered by flower power, going to take some of that algae off of the reef while their competition at the Blue Alliance Errors has already put up an algae. And here comes the second one. That's 8 points worth of algae in about 5 seconds. Very impressive. No secret what Errors is up to. They're going to fill that net with algae. 1 minute, 30 seconds remain. Blue is in the lead, 50 to red 23. Now you might be wondering, why is Errors just scoring it in the net for 4 points when they could put it in the processor for 6? There are 2 human players waiting to take it, score it into the net for their alliance, which makes it only worth 4 in the end anyway, so you might as well just score it up there. 1 minute remains in this match. Blue still in the lead by about 20 points. Trojan Robotics just absolutely filling the bottom of the reef with as many pieces of coral as they can. Millerbots knocking off algae, getting it out of the way while their alliance partner, RoboHawks, continues to score alongside them. Blue is still in the lead, 96 to red 67. Just under 30 seconds left to go. That sound means the end game. Robots coming over to attempt their climb. Got 1 shallow climb. That's a success. That's 6 points for the Red Alliance. 2 more. Oh no, big crash. Not sure if Errors time is going to count. We'll be back with a score. the score for match 34. Blue Alliance is the winner of match 34. Blue 123 to red 89. Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. Let's introduce our teams here for the Red Alliance Qualification match 35. You won't believe it, but these teams are currently ranked 6, 7. Currently seated 5th, 5, 10, 15, 20. It's inconceivable. In the middle driver section, we have 62, 17. Bombard. Rounding out this line, currently seated 7th, we've got 36, 10. It's Islanders. Let's check out their competition on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Currently seated 10th is one of our teams from Iowa. Give it up for 88-21. CBRT Trojan Bots. Joining them in the middle driver station, we've got 2502. That's Talon Robotic. Rounding out this alliance, we've got 8516. It's Wired Up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. Blue Alliance kicking us off. Scoring that coral during autonomous along with Red Alliance. Inconceivable removing lots of algae. Even the invisible one. Red starts out with a small lead. Blue Alliance is going to be working to overcome that as quickly as possible. Talon grabbing up some coral and sliding it onto the reef. Let's see if they can do this next one. Very nice, Talon. Inconceivables knocking off these lollipops over here, getting to the coral station so they can load up. Second tries the charm for loading up a piece of coral. they go to score it on the top because, of course, it's the most points. Match is neck and neck. 1 minute and 25 seconds remain. Trojan bots seems like they are going to work on their climb. Maybe their mechanism isn't doing what they thought it would be, and they're just going to go straight to the bars. Red Alliance has a very small lead right now. If they can keep scoring some corals, they could pull ahead. Less than a minute in this match. Oh, Red Alliance has sent a defender over to defend on the Blue Alliance. Just camped out in front of one of the coral stations, forcing Talon and their alliance partner to share, which will slow them down, but isn't enough. So far, it's given them space to pull ahead. Red is 64 to blue is 47, and we are about to hear the bell. These endgame points could be a deciding factor. Inconceivable's already hanging. No big deal. They've got a deep climb. Alan's working on scoring one more piece as the clock runs out. We'll be back for the score. Here comes the score. Match 35, it's Red Alliance. Blue 49 to Red 79. Red picks up 5 ranking points. Congratulations, Red Alliance. Qualification match 36. Colin, welcome back to the mic. Let's introduce our teams on the Red Alliance. Just in time, it's the Minute Bus.
From Central High School in St. Paul, it's Minne.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we've also got our Wisconsin team, 61-66.
Seven Rivers Robotics Coalition team out of Holman, Wisconsin, the Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, we've got the Megahertz.
Regional winners from Lake Superior earlier this spring and from Fairmont, the Megahertz.
Let's check out their competition on the Blue Alliance side. Let me hear you holler.
winners at North Star. It's Nightcrawler.
And currently seated fourth in this entire competition, we got 3407.
Out of Martin Hills, it's Wild Card.
And rounding out this alliance, we've got our LG Bot, it's 3100.
From Two Rivers High School in Mendota Heights, it's Lightning Turtles.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 36 going to 42. Getting down to the nitty gritty here at Minne. This is Reef Skate presented by Haas. And this is autonomous for the next 1 second. Now we're into teleop. All these teams, all these alliances looking to get those precious ranking points. Blue Alliance is in the lead. Blue Alliance, quite interesting. They have 2 teams from the same school district on that alliance. Nightcrawler 2052 is from Irondale, and the Wild Cards, they go to Mounds View High School. They're working together, not only in the same school district, but here on the Blue Alliance. And there is LG Bot. 3100 Lightning Turtles. Oh, they bounced that one out of the net. They'll come back with some more LG. Lots of scoring going on the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance working on that reef, delivering coral. There goes one on the top level. And LG Bot, Lightning Turtles score in the net for 4 more points. 5 more points for the Blue Alliance as well. 2052 scoring up high on that 4th level. Collecting 5 more points for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance racking up the points right now. 68 to 48. And the score is climbing. 4 coral going up. 2052 delivers the goods on that 4th level. Red Alliance also trying to score that coral. 2847 megahertz. They're reaching up high. Oh, it bounces off of the reef. Blue Alliance. More coral to the reef. They almost have the top level completely filled. 16 seconds to go. Wild Cards from Arden Hills. They are under the barge. They have a deep cage climb already. 4 seconds remaining. 2052 is just gonna park. That will likely be enough for the extra ranking point for that Blue Alliance. We'll get it all figured out. We'll get the official score coming up. The results are in. It is Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance winning that match. 115 to 54. Blue Alliance picking up 5 ranking points. Look at that. Wild cards 3407 moving up 1 spot to that number 3 ranked position. Nicely done. We have match number 37 coming up.
Begin alliance selection shortly after match 42. We'll begin alliance selection shortly after match 42. Please have your team representatives down in the queuing hallway by the end of match 40. Again, for alliance selection, please have your representative down in the queuing hallway by the end of match 40. Qualification match 37. Let's meet our team starting at 53-48.
Representing Dassel, Cokato High School, it's Charger Robotics.
And in the middle driver's station, 525.
Out of Cedar Falls, Iowa, the Swart Dogs.
And this team is currently seated 10th. Give it up for 28-46.
From Roseville Area High School, it's Fire Bears.
Now on the other side of the field, let's check out their competition, starting with 21-29.
Representing Southwest High School in Minneapolis, Ultraviolet.
This team is currently seated 8th in our competition. Give it up for the Errors.
Out of Woodbury, the Errors, 31-30.
All right, rounding out this alliance, we've got 39-26.
From the capital city of St. Paul, the Emperors.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 37, Reefscape, presented by Haas. First 15 seconds, autonomous is going on. Robots working on their own. Looks like Blue Alliance all left the starting zone. Red Alliance maybe got a couple robots to leave the starting zone. Blue Alliance will likely get that extra ranking point. We are now into teleop. Drivers in control. Red Alliance 5348. Charger Robotics over in their coral station, collecting some coral, bringing it over to the reef, scoring it on that lower level. That's called the trough. That's worth 1 point each. 31-30, the errors on the Blue Alliance scores some LG up to the net, and they bring another one. They have 4 pieces of LG scored up there already. That's 4 points apiece for that Blue Alliance, and here comes more. It goes up, it goes in. Blue Alliance score of 80 right now. Red Alliance has 32. Blue Alliance is in the lead. And the score keeps climbing. Red Alliance, Swart Dogs, that's 5-5. The machine out of Cedar Falls, Iowa, they bring some coral to that reef. That's the 3rd level on the reef. That's worth 4 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance also bringing the coral, 21-29, ultraviolet, working on that 3rd level as well. More coral scored on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still maintains a substantial lead. (31-30), reaching up high, then they decide to go to the other side of the reef. Oh, it falls to the ground. 12 seconds remaining in match number 37. A couple red robots down in their barge zone. Blue robot, deep cage climb there. That's the errors. They got another robot parked. Looks like 3 red robots parked in their barge area, and we'll have the official score coming up. Results are in, and take a look at this. It is the Blue Alliance winning match number 37. 130-82. Blue Alliance grabbing 5 ranking points for that 31-30, inching their way up the rankings. They're at number 7 right now.
Introduce our teams for qualification match 38, starting with 3883.
From Park High School in Cottage Grove, it's Databits.
Joining them on the Red Alliance is 3042.
They're building students one robot at a time out of Apple Valley. It's Cobalt Catalyst.
Rounding out this alliance, we've got 3871.
Out of Worthington, Trojan Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance side, we've got one of our teams from Iowa, 8821.
They're from the appropriately named school of Turkey Valley Community School out of Jackson Junction in Iowa. It's Trojan Bots.
And welcome back to the field, Knights of the Valley.
2667 Knights of the Valley from Apple Valley.
All right, this team is currently ranked 10th in our competition. Give it up for 6217.
From Cannon Falls, it's Bomba.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
5 matches remaining, including this one. And here at Mini, this is Reefscape presented by Haas. Things are getting intense. Even the robots feel it. Now we're into Teliop. Drivers in control. Databits 3883 reaching up for that top level with the Coral, and they score 5 more points for the Red Alliance. Databits scores again and peels off some of that algae to get it out of the way. Oh, Cobalt Catalyst almost tipped over, but they're back upright. And Knights of the Valley of the Blue Alliance over on the Red Alliance side. Playing some defense. Blue Alliance kind of at a little bit of a disadvantage in this match. Only a couple robots to work with on their side. So they decide to come and play defense. Blue Alliance, that's Bombbots doing their best to keep pace, trying for that top level of the reef. Red Alliance Databits, Cobalt Catalyst, both score on the Reef. Blue Alliance Knights of the Valley, that's 26-67. Getting ready for the end game, which is coming up shortly. Sound of the sonar means we are in the end game. Couple blue robots already parked. Are they going to try and climb? Red Alliance has one deep cage climb. Databits goes up as well. And Cobalt Catalyst might get a park on that. Might have enough hanging over that line. And we'll check it all out. We'll get the official score for match number 38 coming up. Here are the results for match number 38. It is Red Alliance. Red Alliance wins that match 106-7. Couple of the teams moving up on that Red Alliance, 38-71. Kind of within striking distance. That's Trojan Robotics. They're ranked at number 10.
Mini regional, we will have alliance selection after qualification match 42. Again, alliance selection will happen after qualification match 42. We are requesting that team representatives make it down to the queuing hallway behind this side of the bleachers by the end of match 40. Again, team representatives, please make it down to the hallway behind this side of bleachers by the end of match 40. So for now, we're on match 39. Colin, let's introduce these teams. Currently seated third, it's 3407.
Out of Arden Hills, it's Wild Card.
And just in time, it's the Minute Bus.
From St. Paul, team 4536, the Minute Bus.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Currently ranked just outside the top four. They're at number 5. They're from Rochester. It's Inconceivable.
And over here, we have our team that's seated first in this entire competition. Give it up for 47-28.
The Corey Ratcheteers.
Joining them in the middle driver station, it's 75-30.
Raiders of the Lost Spark from Watertown.
Rounding out this alliance, we've got one of our Minneapolis teams, 36-10.
Currently ranked number 6 out of Minneapolis, it's Islanders.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Mini regional qualification match number 39 going to match 42 as you just heard. Then we'll do alliance selection. Remember, after match number 40, the team representatives to line up in the hallway by the queuing. Match 39, we are now into tally-up. Coral scored on the Red Alliance, some Coral on Blue, and there's another one. Blue Alliance, 47-28. Ricori Ratcheteers, currently ranked number 1. They score for the Blue Alliance, and Blue Alliance is in the lead. Red Alliance wild cards, 3407, clearing off some of that algae from the reef. Now they're going to go to work with some Coral. They're currently ranked number 3 in this competition. Red Alliance human player scores into the net. That's right after Blue Alliance processed some algae for 6 points into the processor. 25-30, that's inconceivable. They score. Coral on that level 4. Blue Alliance still in the lead. 36-10. Here comes the Islanders scoring. Or actually, it bounces out. They're coming back for some more Coral from their Coral station. Blue Alliance still maintaining their lead. Red Alliance is catching up, though. 20 points behind and scoring more. 25-30. That's inconceivable. The team out of Rochester. Blue Alliance 36-10. Islanders score on level 3. All the sound of the sonar means we are under 20 seconds. Red Alliance has a couple robots in the barge zone already. There it goes, inconceivable. They have a deep cage climb. Yeah, one deep cage climb so far on Red Alliance. 1 second remaining. Deep cage climb at the last second for the Blue Alliance. And a couple robots parked as well. We'll have the official score coming up. Results are in for match number 39. Blue Alliance victorious in that match. They scored 127. Oh my. 127 to 103. That's not bad either. Blue Alliance grabbed 6, all 6 ranking points that they could get in that match. 47-28. Ricori Ratcheteers remain ranked at number 1. 36-10. The Islanders, look at that, moving up to rank number 3. Nicely done. Match number 40 is coming up.
Mini Regional. Just another announcement for teams. Alliance selection will start after match 42. Again, Alliance selection will start after match 42. We are asking that all team representatives join us in the queuing hallway behind this side of bleachers. So again, for Alliance selection, your team representatives need to join us in the hallway for queuing right behind this side of bleachers by the end of this match. So this is match 40. Please send your team representatives down by the end of this match. Thank you. Let's meet our teams for qualification match 40, starting with 52-75.
They're on a new Prague. They are Time Bots.
Joining them in this middle driver station, it's Warp Speed.
42-39 on the Wilmer. It is Warp Speed.
Rounding out this alliance from Legacy Christian Academy, it's 85-16.
Out of Andover, Minnesota, Wired Up.
On the Blue Alliance side, we have 22-27.
Currently ranked number 2 out of Fridley. It's the Tigers.
Joining them in the middle driver station, we've got 28-47.
Representing Fairmont High School, Megahertz.
Rounding out this alliance, we've got our LG Bot, 3100.
Yeah, their robot actually has a different name. It's called Hawkspill, but they go by LG Bot for obvious reasons. From Two Rivers High School, it's Lightning Turtles.
Another reminder to teams at Mini. Send your team representatives down, please, by the end of this match. All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Rescape presented by Haas, match number 40. Oh my, only 3 matches to go here at Mini. This is autonomous. Look at these robots working on their own, collecting points just for leaving the starting zone and scoring. Coral. Blue Alliance has a slight lead. And there goes Lightning Turtles. They're at their usual post, delivering that LG to the net. There goes one more. 4 points apiece for each piece of LG scored for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance pulling out ahead now. They lead by 30 points. Red Alliance trying to catch up. Red Alliance trying to work on that reef. More LG going up for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance 42-39. Warp Speed brings Coral to the reef. LG Bot 3100 scores into the net. 4 more points collected for that Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has a bunch of Coral scored as well. 28-47 megahertz. They're scoring on the reef. Also the Tigers, the machine out of Blaine. Numbers 22-27 on their bumpers. They're scoring on the reap as well. Fourth level score for the Blue Alliance, adding 5 more points to their score. Robots scoring on that second level as well. There's another one from the Tigers. Under 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance way out ahead, and now they're moving towards the barge. Going to do some climbs potentially. Tigers, they are up. Deep cage climb for Blue Alliance. Oh, attempted deep cage climb for Red. We got a couple parts for Blue, 3 parts for Robots for Red. And the official score for match number 40 is coming up. Results are in. It is a bunch of blue fish. I bet that means Blue Alliance wins that match. 131 to 30. Blue Alliance. The Tigers from Fridley, 22-27. They remain ranked at number 2.
Another reminder to teams for Mini Alliance selection. If you have not sent your team representatives down to the queuing hallway, please do so now. Again, if you have not sent your team representatives for Alliance selection, please do so now in the queuing hallway. Thank you. Qualification match 41. Let's check out our teams. Colin. First up on the Red Alliance, let me hear you holler.
Winners at North Star out of New Brighton, it's Nightcrawler.
And welcome back to the field, 55-41.
Their motto is, it's fine. From Shakopee, it's the Sabres.
And rounding out this alliance, we've got 25-49.
The Miller Bots from Minneapolis, Washburn High School.
Let's see who they're competing against in this penultimate match before we head into Alliance selection, starting with 29-87.
They're currently ranked number 4. They're from Farmington. They're Rogue Robotics.
And joining them is 25-31.
Out of Chaska, it's RoboHots.
Last but most certainly not least is 41-98.
Regional winners at North Star from Waconia, it's RoboCats.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Only 2 matches remaining here at Minne. First 15 seconds here is autonomous. This is match number 41. Robots working on pre-programmed instructions. Looks like robots on both alliances did leave the starting zone and will collect that extra ranking point regardless the outcome of the match. Red Alliance scoring some coral. Blue Alliance scored one piece of coral up high as well. Red Alliance tacking on another one. More coral going up for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is in the lead. Red Alliance not that far behind, and they're catching up. Red Alliance human players delivering all that coral through the coral station, littering the floor with it. 2052 has a floor pickup. They can pick up off the floor, and they're trying to score on that third level. Blue Alliance leads by 20. Blue Alliance 4198. RoboCats out of Waconia bringing some coral to the reef. And it looks like that coral did go on for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance collects more points. Blue Alliance remains in the lead. Red Alliance trying to catch up. Half a minute remaining in match number 41. Second to the last match here at Minne. 2052 Red Alliance scores up high, and they're going for more coral. Getting down to the nitty gritty now. Under 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance 2549 Millerbots in the far zone. 2052 also makes their way there. Trying some deep cage climbs, but time runs out. We'll have the official score coming up. Match 41 results have just come in. Up on the big board there, Blue Alliance wins that match. 127-52. Blue Alliance grabbing 5 ranking points. 2987. That's Rogue Robotics. They remain ranked in that top 4. They're ranked at number 4. Nicely done. Qualification match number 42, which I hear is the last qualification match of the day. It's coming up next.
All right, Minnie, it's time for our last qualification match of the day. Let's introduce our teams for match 42, starting with 2502.
They're Talon Robotics out of Eden Prairie.
In the center driver station, we've got 6166.
Out of Holman, Wisconsin, the Robotics.
Rounding out this alliance for our last qualification match, we've got 2823.
They're currently just outside of that top four. They're ranked at number 6, the Automatons.
Let's check out their competition on the other side of the field. We started with them, we're ending with them. Our host team, 2169.
From right here in Savage and right here at Briar Lake High School, it's King Tech.
And in the center driver station, we've got 4859.
From Byron, Minnesota, the Cybears.
And last but definitely not least, we've got 2512.
They are hooked on robots from Duluth East Daredevils.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Help us have your microphone turned on. This is it. Match number 42, the last one for the day here at Minne. The name of the game is Reefscape, and it's generously presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. We're in the teleop. Close match and kind of a low-scoring one so far. Blue Alliance ahead by 3 points. Red Alliance 2502. That's Talon Robotics with their robot Lefty. They're trying to take that coral or that algae off of the reef. There's 2169. Look at that long distance shot up into the net. They score 4 more points for that Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance remains in the lead. Red Alliance scored some coral up on that top level. 2169. Oh, a little bit off target there. Uh-oh, 6166. Robotics. They're hung up on some algae. I don't think the Blue Alliance is going to help them out either. They're kind of stuck over there in no man's land on top of some algae. $21.69. That's King Tech. They're taking aim up at the nets. Long distance shot. Getting all prepared for it. They're going to keep us in suspense. There it goes. It goes up. Bounces out. Red Alliance 2502. Talon Robotics gently places the coral, but it falls to the ground. end game time right now for match number 42. Last qualification match of the day. Here comes a couple red robots in the barge zone. 61-66. I guess that's a way to get off the LG. Time runs out on match 42. Looks like Talon Robotics have a deep cage climb, and they also have a robot parked as well for the Red Alliance. Maybe enough to catch up and win this match. We will see in mere moments. All right, let's check and see what transpired during match number 42. It is Red Alliance coming back from behind and winning. Very close, low-scoring match, 27-22. Red Alliance collecting 4 ranking points, 28-23. That's the Automatons. They remain ranked at number 6.
Okay, Mini Regional. We had an awesome competition so far with plenty of qualification matches. It was so great to see all of the wonderful teams competing here today. Let's give a hand for all 3 states represented with their teams here today. Shortly, we're going to move on into our playoff tournament where 4 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here for 2025. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create 4 alliances. Here's a video that helps explain the selection process and remind you of our playoff and awards schedule. So we'll be back once this video is done.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the plane, including one adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the plane. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team who does not have or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. The skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams skip again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if the team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranking team. The number 1 select a team decline the information, and another team shows them the status. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Opposed alliance select the ranked team. Fine. Alliance team selects another team. Then alliance select the available team. Does not include the ranked team. This process continues with alliance team. Notice that a team had declined unavailable development of an alliance captain. In the end of round one, any remaining team have declined the invitation not eligible to participate in the playoff because they cannot be selected. Between selection, we 2-minute breaks for alliance. First, after alliance 8 picks their third team member from the remaining team, and alliance 7 continuing all the way back to the first line. Alliance selection is completed. Alliance is composed of 3 remaining top 8 teams are back. Each confirm with a score that they will play all the time. Note that at the event, we had a third selection of round 2 timing in 14 alliances. There are no backups. Good luck.
We will wait until the end of our timer to start our alliance selection process. But if you are a member of Ridley Tires 2327, if you are part of 3883 Cheetah, if you are part of Warp Speed 4239, please send your representatives down to the field, please. Thank you. Again, we are looking for a team representative from 4239 Warp Speed. Come down to the field, please. Team representative from 4239. '25 Mini Regional. Welcome to our Alliance Selection Ceremony. We reviewed the selection rules, so now it's time to create our alliances for this year. Let's meet the number 1 ranked team with a record of 7 wins and 0 losses. Please welcome team number 4728.
Team 4728, Rocori Ratcheteers from Rocori High School.
Alliance 1, when you're ready, 1 student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now, and you are on the clock.
Team 4728 for Corey Robotics would like to invite Team 2052.
$20.52.
Would you prefer
Nightcrawler.
would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 2052 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. All right, now let's bring out our number 2 ranked team with a record of 6 wins, 1 losses. Please welcome team 2227.
The Tigers from Fridley High School.
And when you are ready, one team only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Seven Tigers would like to invite 3130 to Arrow. Team Errors from Eastridge High School in Woodbury.
Team 3130. Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
3130, the errors graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, on this corner of the field now, I am going to invite our third ranked alliance, our alliance captain, team 3610, with a record of 6 wins and 1 loss.
The Islanders from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
All right, Alliance 3, when you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now, and you are on the clock.
Team Inconceivable from Mayo Century Marshall High School in Rochester, Minnesota.
$25.30. Would you prefer to join or create your own alliance?
2530 says, as you wish.
Congratulations. Now I would like to invite to the field our 4th seeded team, Team 2987, with a record of 6 wins, 1 loss.
Rogue Robotics from Farmington High School, Minnesota.
All right. Our 4th alliance. When you are ready, one team only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
987 invites
Team 2129, Ultraviolet from Southwest High School in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Team 1129, observation level.
Congratulations. All right, that concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances will have 2 minutes to confer. We'll begin round 2 in 2 minutes. We are about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance at this event. The 4 alliances will compete in a double elimination playoff tournament leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches. During the second round, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 4, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
2987, 21, white team 3100. Team 3100 Lightning Turtles is from Two Rivers High School in Mendota Heights, Minnesota. $3,100 gratefully accept.
Congratulations. Now we move on to our number 3 alliance. Alliance 3, when you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Number 3 would like to talk to Alliance 2847 megahertz. Team 2847, the megahertz, is from Fairmont High School in Fairmont, Minnesota.
Congratulations. We now move on to the number 2 alliance. Alliance 2, when you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
$227 and Team 3130 would like to invite Team 3883.
Team 3883, Databit, is from Park High School in Cottage Grove, Minnesota. 3883 was accepted.
Congratulations. Okay, Minnie, there is one spot left in the tournament after our number 1 seed alliance makes their final selection. It is still possible for the next 4 highest ranking unselected teams to compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranking. We'll need student representatives from the backup team confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead viewer in just a moment. But now, it's time to find out who Alliance 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
4728 and Team 2052. I'd like to invite Team 3407.
Team 3407 Wildcards is from Mounds View High School in Arden Hills, Minnesota.
Wildcards gratefully accept your offer.
Congratulations. Well done to all of our teams. This is going to be an exciting playoff tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all of the teams who have competed here today. We're really proud of all the gracious professionalism and great gameplay that we've seen here today. And please stick around for awards at the end. Now we need all Alliance teams to stay here on the field to meet with our head referee to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the Alliance captain if needed. We're going to let Alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting shortly. We'll be presenting 3 rounds during the playoff round, and we'll have the closing awards ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here to begin the playoffs. Don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thank you, everybody. Mini 2025. Welcome to our playoffs and double elimination bracket tournament. Let's give a hand for all the teams on the field and participating in playoffs right here. In a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through round in the upper bracket, but losing a match in the upper bracket moves you to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper and lower bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine our tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready, after our round of matches, we'll take breaks showing some videos presenting awards. It's going to be exciting, so get ready to cheer on our teams here. So, our first playoff match, we're in the upper bracket for round 1, match 1, and we've got the number 1 alliance on red, and the number 4 alliance in blue. Let's hear it for our number 4 alliance! Let's hear it for our number 1 alliance! So again, the loser of this match will drop to the lower bracket where they'll play another match and need a win to stay in the tournament. Let's go ahead, introduce our teams. Starting off with our Alliance captain, give it up for team 4728!
The Rocori Ratcheteers from Rocori High School in Cold Spring.
In our center driver station, let me hear you holler!
Representing Irondale High School in New Brighton, it is Nightcrawler.
And rounding out this line, please up 3407.
They are the Wild Cards from Mounds View High School in Arden Hills.
Now let's make some noise for our number 4 alliance. Starting off with our team. Their robot name is Nautilus. That's 2987.
Out of Farmington High School, it's Rogue Robotics.
This team I saw at Lake Superior last year. They're a finalist. It's our AlgaeBot 3100.
Representing Two Rivers High School in Mendota Heights, the Lightning Turtles.
And last but not least, it's our regional finalists and autonomous award winners from last year, 2129.
They're out of Minneapolis. They're from Southwest High School. It's Ultraviolet.
For the first time in playoffs, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, these are the playoffs. Match number 1, upper brackets. Alliance number 1 versus Alliance number 4. Alliance 1 in red. Alliance 4 in blue. That is autonomous. 10-point lead for that red alliance, and they're going to work. Drivers are now in control. 2052 tossing the LG into the net. Blue Alliance, they have an LG bot, the original LG bot. That's Lightning Turtles. They shoot, they score into the net. Big lead for the Red Alliance. They lead by about 20 points. 70-49. More Coral going up. 47-28. Rocori Ratcheteers. They score on that third level. More Coral going up for the Blue Alliance as well. Blue Alliance attempting to catch up. Score on that top level. 5 more points for the Blue Alliance. About a 20-point lead still remains for that Red Alliance. More scoring going on. 100 points eclipsed by the Red Alliance. And the score keeps going up. Coral being stacked on that reef for the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. 2987 Rogue Robotics. They score on level 3. Here comes LG-Bot, Lightning Turtles, shoot and score. Still a 20-point lead for that Red Alliance. Oh, look at that. Blue Alliance is catching up. Blue Alliance only. Oh, it's all tied up now. Blue Alliance overtakes the lead. 1 point lead for that Blue Alliance. Now it's a 10-point lead for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance coming from behind. It could all come down to the cages. 12 seconds remaining. Deep cage climb for the Lightning Turtles and Blue Alliance. We have one. Deep cage climb for Red. Make that 3. Deep cage. Oh, it fell down. Whoa, I think we saw Blue Alliance come from behind. They got a couple deep cage climbs. Red Alliance may only have one deep cage climb. We'll get the official score. Will we see an upset? We'll have the official score coming up. Oh, here it is on pins and needles for match number 1 of the playoffs. It is Blue Alliance. Wow, Blue Alliance was about 20 points down the whole match. They came back and won it. So they advanced to match number 3, round 1. They remain in the upper bracket. Alliance number 1, they move down to the lower bracket. They'll play match number 4, round 2.
Whoa, Minnie, did you all see that? That first match? Oh my goodness. Now we're going to introduce some other alliances as we head into match number 2 in round 1, still in our upper bracket. We still haven't lost a match yet, but we've got 2 alliances who are going to fight to make sure that they're not going to be the ones to do it. Let's give it up for our second seeded alliance on the Red Alliance side. Now let's hear it for our third seeded alliance on the Blue Alliance side. Love the energy, as always. The winner of this match will continue in the upper bracket. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket. Let's start off by introducing our teams. Our alliance captain, 2227.
From Fridley High School in Fridley, it's the Tigers.
And joining them in the middle here, 3883.
Out of Cottage Grove, representing Park High School, it's the Databits.
And last but not least, we've got Minne.
Out of Eastbridge High School in Woodbury, the Errors are 3130.
Now I'm heading over to our Blue Alliance side, to our Alliance 3 members. Let's learn a little bit more about them. This alliance, they were the 2025 Phantom Lakes Regional winners. Let's hear it for 5, 10, 15, 20.
Representing John Marshall, Mayo, and Century High Schools in Rochester, it is Inconceivable.
This middle team, their motto is together and by association. That is their motto. From Minneapolis, it's 3610.
Out of De La Salle High School in Minneapolis, Islanders Robotics.
And last, certainly not least, these are our Lake Superior Regional winners from earlier this year. Let's give it up for 2847.
Out of Fairmont High School, it's Megahertz.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Continue match number 2, upper bracket. Alliance number 2 versus Alliance number 3. This is autonomous. Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 3 in blue. Inconceivable. Doing a lot there. It's a very close match. 2 points separate these two. Red Alliance is in the lead. Here we go. Coral to the Reef. 2847 megahertz delivers the Coral to the Reef. Oh, they spit one out and it falls down. Red Alliance pulling slightly into the lead. They lead by about 11 points. Blue Alliance hanging with them and catching up. More Coral scored by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance Databits, that's 38-83. They score on that 4th level for the Red Alliance. And they scored more Coral. Red Alliance still maintaining their slight lead. More Coral going up. 31-30 the errors for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance working frantically in their end. 25-30, that's Inconceivable, trying to get some Coral from their Coral station. They go to the opposite end of the Reef, and it goes up. And they're trying to get it on. Meanwhile, 2847 megahertz, they're scoring on that 3rd level. Inconceivable scores on the top level for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has pulled out in front, 125-93. And they keep adding to their score. The Tigers from Fridley, they just scored on that 3rd level with Coral adding 4 more points to the Red Alliance score. Both alliances up over 100 points. Now it's under 20 seconds to play. Time for the end game. And all the robots on the Red Alliance moving towards the barge. Blue Alliance robots doing the same. Inconceivable is in the air. Deep cage climb for them. Deep cage climb. Make that 2 for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance 2 deep cage climbs. Blue Alliance looks like 1 deep cage climb and a couple of parts. And we'll get the official score for this match number 2. Round 1 of the playoffs coming up. The results are in for this playoff match number 2. It is Red Alliance. Alliance number 2. They remain in that upper bracket. They move to match 4. Round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliance number 2. They move to the lower bracket. They'll be in match number 3. Round 2 of the lower bracket. Just a reminder now that before we move into round number 2, there will be a 15-minute break.
All right, Minnie, we're on round 2, match 3. We are still in the upper bracket, so we're still living drama-free. Both of these alliances have both won a match, and now we're here to see who stays in that upper bracket. So let's introduce our team, starting with 2987.
2987, Rogue Robotics from Farmington, Minnesota.
Joined by their alliance partner, 3100.
The Lightning Turtles from Mendota Heights with their robot, the Algae Bot.
Last but certainly not least, we've got 2129.
2129, Ultra Violet from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Let's learn a little bit more about our second seed alliance here on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Starting us strong, we've got our alliance captain, 2227. They're the 2025 10K Lake Regional Creativity Award winners. Let's hear it for them.
The Tigers from Ridley.
In the center drive station here, we've got 3883.
3883, the Databits from Cottage Grove.
I was with them for this one last year at 10K. They were finalists. They're so close. Hopefully, they go halfway today. 3130.
3130, the Errors from Woodbury.
And they were Gracious Professional Award winners in 2024 in Duluth. Drivers behind the line for the first time in round 2. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to playoff match number 3. This decides who goes to finals and who goes to the lower bracket. We got 3 in L4 for the Red Alliance and 2 in L4 for the Blue Alliance during autonomous. We are now in teleop. Robots are trying to play score everywhere they can to score as many points as possible. 3100 for the Red Alliance doing what they do best, scoring algae. On the Blue Alliance, we have the 3883 lining up to score, and 3130 taking algae off, trying to compete with the algae bot. The Tigers from Berkeley placing more coral on L4. Back to the red side, 2987 lines up and scores on L4. Scores 76 to 52 with red in its favor. How will this play out? The algae bot scores another one. 3130 responds with one of their own. On the Blue Alliance, we're starting to see that L4 fill up completely. On the Red Alliance, they're missing 2 to complete that L4. 2129 and 2987 working their way around trying to fill L3 to get as many points as possible. The Databits score 1 on L3, keeping things pretty clear and even. With 1 minute left in the match, it is still anybody's game. The algae bot putting the last algae on their side, right into the barge. You've never seen a reef more full. On the Blue Alliance, L3 is starting to fill up. They're going to have to start dropping down. 2129 starting to fill in those missing gaps on the Red Alliance to get as much as possible. With 25 seconds left in the match, it is time to start timing. The Red Alliance looks like they're lining up for a double time. Well, 2129 keeps cycling to fill that reef up. 2987 hooked on. The Blue Alliance does a triple pull. And the Red Alliance does a double pull. Ladies and gentlemen, these scores are very close. Stay tuned for your results. scores are in. It is the Red Alliance. With a score of 184 to 181, off by 4 points. Big round of applause.
Okay, mini regional. As many of you know, I love the lower bracket. The drama, the high stakes, it makes matches so much fun. And I have a feeling we have a really good one coming right up. On the Red Alliance side, we have our first-seeded alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, we have our third-seeded alliance. Let's learn a little bit more about our team. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, this team won the North Star Regional last year, 2052. Let me hear you holler!
2052 Nightcrawlers from New Brighton, Minnesota.
And coming in, we've got team 2823. They are Automatons coming in on this alliance. And we've got our alliance captain, team 4728. The Tory Racketeers, winners of the Seven Rivers Regional last year. Let's see who their competition is over on the Blue Alliance side. You've already met them, but just as a refresher, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Inconceivable from Rochester, Minnesota.
And once again, we have our team from Minneapolis, 3610.
The Islanders from Minnesota High School.
Last but not least, we've got 2847.
The Megahertz from Fairmount High School.
Behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to match 4 of the final of the. During this autonomous period, robots are scrambling with pre-written code to score as many points as possible. That buzzer means that time is up. Robots are now being controlled by their team. Nightcrawlers taking one off the reef and attempting to score it in the barge, but it slips out onto the blue side. 28-47 slides and scores on the reef for the Blue Alliance. 2052 responds with the same thing. On the Red Alliance, all three robots cycling coral, trying to fill that reef up. On the Blue Alliance, 2 coral cycling reef, 1 robot cycling algae. (2052) and 4728 working together to fill up that row on the reef, L3. On the blue side, that reef is starting to get full as robots slide around to fill up the empty space. Inconceivable with the shrieking eel lining up to score. And they get it. The red reef is looking pretty full, just as full as the blue reef. With 1 minute left, the score is 129-97 in red's favor. Robots are flying all over the field, scrambling to score as many points as they can. Inconceivable scores 1 more for the Blue Alliance. That's another 5 points towards their goal. That radar sound means time is running out. Robots are now scrambling to climb to secure their extra points to hopefully win the match. Inconceivable is already in the air. 28-47 already in the air. All 3 robots on both alliances are in the hangar zone, either parked or climbing. It will be a close match. Your scores are in. It is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 172-165. Alliance 1 advances to match 5 of the lower round. Alliance 3, 25-30, 36-10, and 28-47. Thank you so much for competing today. There will be a 15-minute break after this match.
Okay, Minnie, we are going to begin our presentation of our Judge Awards. So in addition to our tournament and our tournament finalists, we will also be handing out 3 of our Judge Awards for gracious professionalism, engineering outreach, and this award, Team Spirit. The Team Spirit Award celebrates the team with infectious team spirit and enthusiasm. They show their spirit through costumes, fun outfits, a team cheer, or outstanding spirit. When I call your team's name, we're going to request that you enter the field through this gate here, come through, receive your trophy, get a handshake, and exit the field out of this gate. Here is what our judges had to say about our Team Spirit Award winner. With cheers that shape the wave of the sea, the gymnasium echoes with their vocal glee, delivering a robot that matches their defined tone, the vibrant pom-pom making their team known. Looking great in maroon shirts, it's Team 2847, the Megahertz!
Team 2847, the Megahertz, is from Fairmont High School in Fairmont, Minnesota.
And here they are.
2 minutes left in the timeout. 2 minutes remaining in the timeout.
Minnie, we are in round 3, still in that lower bracket full of drama, trying to figure out who stays in the game and goes to the finals, and who, unfortunately, will be eliminated. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have our number 2 seeded Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have our number 1 seeded Alliance. Let's go ahead and meet our team. We got our Alliance 2 captain, 2227.
From Fridley High School, the Tigers.
And once again, we've got 3883.
From Cottage Grove in their 15th season, it's Databits.
Last but not least, we've got 3130.
Out of Eastridge High School, the Errors.
Let's see who they're playing against for a spot in the finals on Minnie this year. Starting off with our number 1 seeded Alliance with 2052. Let me hear you holler.
Out of New Brighton, it is Nightcrawler.
And here's our team from St. Paul. Please welcome back to the field, 2823.
From Highland Park High School, the Automatons.
And of course, our Alliance captain, Ricori Rocketeers.
Out of Ricori High School and Ricori Middle School, it's Ricori Ratcheteers from Cold Spring. And the 4th member of that alliance is Wildcard from Arden Hills.
All right, let's see who gets to the final. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 5, round number 3, lower brackets. Alliance number 1 versus Alliance number 2. Alliance 1 is in blue. Alliance 2 is in red. The winner of this match will advance to the finals. Red Alliance, Alliance number 2 is in the lead as we move on into Telliop. 31-30, the Airs sink some algae into the net. Blue Alliance 2052 also gets some algae into the net, but one bounces out. 1 point lead for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance automaton score. Oh, some trouble with the coral on the Blue Alliance. 31-30, the Airs going for more of that algae off of the reef. And they peel some more off. Databits, they get coral to the reef. Airs score into the net. Blue Alliance, automatons trying to score on the reef. 2052, they get one up on the top level for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has pulled ahead by about 30 points. Red Alliance trying to keep up. Blue Alliance working on that reef. Top level is already full. One left on the third level, and second level is getting there too. It was hanging by a thread, and it fell off for the Blue Alliance. Top level for the Blue Alliance is jam-packed. Red Alliance working on the top level of the reef as well. Still about a 25-point lead for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance putting up a valiant effort trying to score that coral. 31-30, bringing the coral to level 3. Red Alliance human player scores into the net. 15 seconds to go in this playoff match. Oh, look at this. Red Alliance. 2 robots. Deep cage climbs. 2 deep cage climbs for blue. Ooh, we may have 3 deep cage climbs for red. We'll see if the errors robot, if that counted. But at least 2 for red, 2 for blue, and possibly a couple of parks. We'll get the official score, see who advances, and see who goes home with a 3rd place finish. Oh, wow, the results are in. Here it is. Is it blue? Is it red? It is Blue Alliance. Alliance number 1. They took the long route, but they're advancing to the finals. We want to say thanks and give a shout out to our Alliance number 2, Alliance captains 2227, the Tigers from Gridley. 3883 databits and 3130 the errors. They get a 3rd place finish here at Minne. We want to thank them for a great competition here today. Just a reminder, we will have another 15-minute break before the finals start. During that 15-minute break, please stay in the stands because we're going to have some awards given away.
What an exciting match. Once again, I can't say enough good things about the lower bracket. I love it. We're here to present more of our judged awards. This time we are here to present our Engineering Outreach Award. The Engineering Outreach Award is given to the team that provides the greatest assistance to other teams at the tournament. This team not only helps other teams, but strives to make them more competitive, whether through programming or mechanical assistance or general strategy and execution on the playing field. Let's hear what our judges want to say about our award-winning team. Once again, if you are called down, please come down through the bleachers, come through this gate, come grab a handshake and the trophy, exit through this gate, and we will gather you against this wall for a photo. Once again, let's hear about our Engineering Outreach Award winner. Here's what our judges had to say. Reaching out to demographic untouched, these students show that they can be trusted. Definitely a team that has left their mark. If you look closely, you can find them lurking in the dark. With a large outreach, you can hear their holler, Give it up for Team 2052 Nightcrawler.
Team 2052 Nightcrawler is from Irondale High School in New Brighton, Minnesota.
Take a break as our robots get ready for our final match this year. When the timer runs out, we'll meet you back out on the field.
5 minutes left in the break.
Minnie, we are in our final art test 2 out of 3. And we are back to where it all started, it sounds like. So over here we have our number 4, Seated Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance side, we have our number 1, Seated Alliance. Let's hear it for who thinks number 4 will take this one this year. All right, Alliance 4 in the house. Let's hear it if you think Alliance 1 is going to take it this year. Well, we'll have to see. That's 2 out of 3, so no drama after this match except for a leg up. Let's introduce our team, starting with 2987.
From Farmington, Minnesota, it is Rogue Robotics with the robot Nautilus.
LG Bot, LG Bot, LG Bot, LG Bot, it's 3100.
It is the Lightning Tables from Two River High School.
And we can't forget about our Minneapolis team. Give it up for 2129.
It is Ultraviolet from Minneapolis, Minnesota with the robot Marina.
Now let's hear it for our number 1 Seated Alliance, starting off with 2052. Let me hear you holler.
From New Brighton, Minnesota, it is Nightcrawler with the robot Mayfly.
And joining them in the center driver station, we have our team from St. Paul. Give it up for 2823.
It is the Automatons from Highland Park High School.
Last but not least, number 1 captain. Give it up for the Rocketeers.
It It is McCoy Ratatouilles from McCoy High School.
First tradition, we are going to have each alliance circle up to the front of the field, do a handshake before returning to their driver's station to start the match. So, Alliance 1, Alliance 4, go ahead, shake hands, and return to your driver's station. Go ahead. Drivers behind the line for the first time in finals. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to finals match number 1. These are our two teams trying to compete for the winner of Minne. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left of autonomous. Seems to be tied. Red Alliance working on filling up that reef top to bottom as they've been doing. Blue doing the same. 2052 Nightcrawler scoring algae and removing from the reef. 2987 scoring another L4 for 5 points. Nightcrawler scoring another one, responding. With a minute and a half left, the score is 69-60, favoring blue side. Looks like we've got one blue robot on the red side. $29.87 just lodging algae to place another coral. The blue alliance is starting to fill up their reef. 2052 with another piece of coral, looking to place it high in L4, and it's just shy. 2129 removing algae from their reef. So is 2987. 2987 goes in to score one on L3. 45 seconds left in the match. It is a 20-point difference. It's still anybody's game. $20.52 grabbing another algae. Let's see if they make it. Oh, bounces out. $29.87 getting fed another piece of coral. And they're going to climb. With 15 seconds left in the match. It is very close. Could be anyone's game. It all comes down to this climb. $21.29 continuing to load coral until the very last second. And they park. Ladies and gentlemen, your scores are going to come in just a moment. Stay tuned for the results of finals match number 1. All right, your results are in. Who's it gonna be? Ladies and gentlemen, it is the Blue Alliance! With a score of 145 to 131. This finals match moves into the next round, where Blue will try to clinch another victory to take home the winner. There will be a 15-minute break following this match. Please stay in the stands for the award ceremony.
Hello, Minnie. It's time for another award segment, another Judge Award, and I'm here to present the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award is given to the team that demonstrates the greatest amount of gracious professionalism. With gracious professionalism, fierce competition and mutual gain are not separate notes. Gracious professionals learn and compete like crazy, but treat each other with respect and kindness in the process. This is the highest award a team may receive at this competition. Before I get into our judges' comments, teams please come down through the bleachers, enter through this gate for a handshake and your award, exit through this gate, and pose for a photo against this wall before heading back to the stand. Let's hear what our judges had to say about our Gracious Professionalism Award winner. Amidst the pines, the students do stand, forging across digital land, coalition of teams to train the new, teamwork and passion to spread their view. Through bites and codes, their unity shines bright. Cybears, champions in the digital fight. Congratulations to 4859 Cybears! The 4859 Cybears is from Byron High School in Byron, Minnesota. We'll be back for finals match 2 when time runs out. See you back on the field soon. everybody. Welcome to finals, match 2. We signed match 1. Alliance 1 did win that one, but this is a chance for Alliance 4 to even the score and prolong our finals to our third and final match for our best out of 3 tournament. Let's hear some energy if you think Alliance 4 is going to even the score of this match. Let's hear your energy if you think Alliance 1 is going to take the victory after this match. Whatever happens, I'm sure it'll be a great match to watch. So once again, on the Red Alliance, we have our 4th seeded Alliance. On our Blue Alliance side of the field, we have our number 1 seeded Alliance. Whichever Alliance wins this match will either win the tournament or will even the score and will move to a 3rd round. Let's see some robots. Finals match 2, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go! Never mind. All right, for real this time. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Finals match 2. This could determine the champion of Minne in 2025. Will it be Alliance 1? Will it be Alliance 4 that pushes it to a 3rd tiebreaker match? We will see. We are now into Teliop. Robots are being controlled by their drivers. Red Alliance has the advantage now coming into Teliop. They lead by about 11 points. Blue Alliance 2052 Nightcrawler scores on the top row with Coral. And they picked up another one. Red Alliance 3100 Lightning Turtles. They're trying to get LG up to the net. They shoot, they score 4 more points for that Red Alliance. Red Alliance with about a 30-point lead now. And Red Alliance is scoring some more. 2987 Rogue Robotics, the machine out of Farmington. They're scooping off that LG now after scoring some Coral on the top row. Red Alliance has eclipsed 100 points. They're at 114. Blue Alliance at 86. 3407, that's the wild cards. The machine out of Arden Hills grabbing some Coral, taking it to the reef. 2052 scores on the second level. And 28-23, the Automatons score on top. About 30-point lead for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has some work to do. Half a minute left in this finals match, too. Lightning Turtles, oh wait, Alex is out. Now we're at the end game time. Robots making their way to the barge. There's one, there's two, possibly. Deep cage climbs, at least one for Red Alliance so far. Blue Alliance, they're crowding around. 2 seconds to go. Time runs out. Oh my, we might be going to a third tiebreaker match here at Minne. We will see for sure what happens. The official score is coming up. All right, here it is. Will we go to a third match? And it looks like we will. Red Alliance. Alliance number 4. They stay alive. They push it to a third finals match to determine the champion of Minne. And we have another 15-minute break before finals match number 3.
4 minutes left of the break.
Prior Lake High School, we are on to finals match 3. This one is for the entire win. To be the 2025 Mini champions, we have our same alliances back out on the field. Again, as this is a best 2 out of 3 tournament, the winner of this match will win the competition. Match 1, we saw Alliance 1 take the win. Match 2, Alliance 4 came back. We'll see who will take the win with this match. Let's make some noise for Alliance 4! Let's make some noise for Alliance 1! Alliance 4! 1! All right, as we get our robots set up on the field, let's reintroduce our team. Starting off with 2987.
From Farmington, Minnesota, it is Robotics.
We also have 3100.
It is Lightning Noodles with their robot Hawksbill.
Last but not least, we've got Ultraviolet.
Ultraviolet from Southwest High School.
Back to our last 1 teams, we have 2052. Let me hear you holler.
From New Brighton, it is Nightcrawler.
We've got our team from St. Paul, 2823, the Automatons.
The Automatons from St. Paul, Minnesota.
We've got our Alliance captain, the Recording Ratcheteers.
It is the Rocori Ratcheteers from Rocori High School and Rocori Middle School.
We've also got our 4th Alliance member, Team 3407 from Mountain View. It's Wildcard.
Wildcard from Mountain View High School with a robot Correlator.
seat, find your All right, for the last time today, let's say it all together. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the final match of Minne. Alliance 4 versus Alliance 1. Winner takes all. During this autonomous period, robots are scrambling to fill in. Looks like we have 4 on the Blue Alliance, 2 on the Red Alliance. Will they be able to make up that difference? 21-29 filling up that reef for the Red Alliance, while the blue team does the same. 47-28 picking up algae to score it right in the processor. 29-87 gets loaded, going up for L4. They make it. 3100 puts one in the reef, the barge. Robots are flying all over the place. 2052 has filled up an entire section of their reef. 3100 loading up that barge. It's 109 to 82 with a minute and a half left in the game. 29-87 scoring another. 28-23. 47-28 scoring another. The Blue Alliance's reef is almost completely filled up. With 1 minute left in the match, it could still come down to the climb. That barge is getting full and fuller and fuller as Blue's reef gets fuller and fuller. Red Alliance looking to catch up and fill up that reef. Blue's reef is almost completely filled with coral. With 35 seconds left in the match, it's going to start coming down to the climb. $3,100 going to score again. 2052 scoring on the reef. That buzzer means that we are down to the last 15 seconds. The final countdown, if you will. Robots are looking to climb. We've got 2 blue robots off the ground, 1 for the red. Will they get the part? Stay tuned for your final results. This result will determine the winner of Minne's Reefscape game.
All right, final 3. Let's see who's got this one.
It is the Blue Alliance for the win. With a score of 198 to 178, a difference of 20 points. Congratulations, Alliance 1. Thank you, Alliance 4, 2987, 3100, and 2129 for being our tournament finalists.
Drive team, please return to your driver stations for a quick awards presentation for our finalists and competition winner awards. We will be done shortly. So again, here are our event finalists. Thank you so much to our Alliance 4 teams. Starting with 2987. Joining them on line 4, we've got 3100. And last, but of course not least, thank you to our Third Alliance partner, 2129 Ultraviolet. Let's give a hand to all of our finalist Alliance teams. All right, we have 4 teams to announce as our mini regional winners for 2025, starting with our Alliance captain,